Hello, hello, y'all. It's your girl, Miss Chrysalis, and we're gonna be coming at you with some Grand Blue. Tonight's gonna look a little bit different. We're gonna be doing a team battle, Fade Friday versus Shujitsu. I think that starts in about 20 minutes, but I've been having a good time watching the chipped out draft, so I think I'm just gonna continue doing that until the team battle because this draft is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling doing that while we wait. So let me go ahead and bring up the stream here. Hold on, how come you guys can't hear it? Hold on, guys. Oh, thank you, Aurora. It's alright. I'm trying to troubleshoot. How come? I don't know why the sound isn't working. After I get that figured out, we will watch this draft until. Oh, that's weird. No wonder it changed my device to default. I don't know why it does that randomly, but cool. I think I fixed the issue. So
Blue Lucario, aka Crimson Blue, and we're going
perfect.
back
All
to the
right.
well on Lolipe, kicking us off on stream.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate the alert.
Parry.
Like I said, we're just gonna be watching the draft until the team battle gets started.
Yep, Fireball. Keep yourself safe.
Having a lot of fun watching this, so.
Man, dude, I'm loving this. The Blue Lucario's
Come back for a bit.
Special.
Welcome back, Oz.
Nice.
Have you been? I feel like it's been a bit. It's been a bit since we last spoke.
We love a good chomp. Raging Strike.
You get to watch
Nice
me
and
again.
easy.
Well, I'm looking
Pretty
forward
sure
to
that's
it,
still,
Roarin'.
Yep.
You're always
low
fun to
enough
watch.
to hit with that Tempest Blade.
Sorry, that
It's
sounded
so
kind of
cool.
weird. You know what I mean?
Oh man,
Like your
Blue
2B,
Lucario
like
picking up
your
where they left
gameplay
off
is really
in
good.
Round one.
Like, I feel like you can
Really,
learn a
really
lot
looking
from
sharp
it.
to kick us off.
Terrible, but not because I woke up in Mexico. Oh, what is it this time?
Huge for Blue Lucario.
Usually that's the case, but if it's something different. Story for another day.
Oh,
Okay, well you don't have to.
Backdash with it. It does go really
don't have to
far,
talk
but
about
just
it
not
if you
far
don't
enough
want.
for that situation.
All right, we got them cornered. Lolipe
Everyone
trying
likes
to push
to
the
because of
momentum,
my
but their
spacing.
passiveness is just going to open the door for Lucario to take back. But no, you have to respect those.
I would agree. You have pretty good spacing. I think you're
forward on that MDP.
pretty good at navigating the neutral.
Oh my god, wake up sweep.
And
let's go.
Knowing when it's your turn or not.
Take away those 2 crystals.
Yeah, we're getting cinematic on them, and the economy means so much, especially right now where Blue Lucario wants to pull off this
different in a sad
victory.
way. Well, I'm sorry. Like I said, you don't have to talk about it, but whatever it is, I hope it gets better.
Broken by an attack, and the 2H from Olipe is going to catch out the button. 1-1 in rounds.
Yeah,
Lock in with my team. You got this, Roarin'.
I like that coverage.
Yeah, thank you for the lurk.
Oh, what a way to
You
win
make the pregnant Seahawks that's making a heart with his claw. I actually did not.
You're in here with me.
Actually, I could do another MS Paint drawing stream, because usually I like to wait till I have 3 commissions, and then just make a stream out of it.
Keep that skill meter.
ICB coming out.
Yeah, I have, where's my pencil? I want to write that down so I don't forget.
Nice, the H boot off of the 2-4L.
So I need to write down the Seahawks, pregnant Seahawks, and then, Cam recently
right on time, and whoa,
did an MS Paint drawing commission
shimmy Hendrix
for a Sonic.
The gunshot her around the world.
And I think
right
I still
there.
need to get one
Blue
for
Lucario's one round away
Lost
from
Daddy.
claiming victory
I think
for
he
the
redeemed
Pokemonsters.
the Doom
Flash.
dude. I forgot his name. He didn't receive his
Lolipe trying to
birthday
say it's
present.
hammer time, but man, Blue Lucario stomaching this all really well.
Oh yeah, his birthday is coming up now that you mention it. Or the Doom Slate. Yeah, whatever it's called.
Not gonna spend the meter
I don't know
yet.
what it's called. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
that
get a pencil. I
should
thought I
be
had
it.
one in here, but
Yep, just tall enough to
Guess
catch the SBA 3-1 rounds.
what are we up to?
Take
Oh,
game
hey
1
Elbow.
for Char's team.
We're just
Hey,
watching
if there's anybody
the
that knows about Aura
chipped
Farming,
out
it's
draft
Blue
right now
Lucario
until
with
the
the
team
Aura
battle
Spear
starts.
right there to claim victory.
Here
GG's
for
is super well
reference, I'm doing a we're doing a 3v3 team battle. Fade Friday, which is the new team I'm on, versus Chujitsu. So I'm having a lot of fun watching the draft, so we're just gonna watch that until the battle starts in about 15 minutes. But anyways, I'll be right back. I need to go get a pencil. Oh, sorry. I probably should have had the sound on when I walked away.
Look at this.
My bad.
We're just taking
I need to
turns.
turn off
It's
the
a
light,
throw
too.
coming out from Dragapult, able to win the corner.
Too far for the throw. Nice H flip. Confirm. Oh, 2M. Break on the throw with that attack. Losing 1,000 health, but it's okay as long as you're safe.
Alright, let's
Little
see.
fireball came out just
Chris,
in
we can
time.
work on that Exard training after
Wow,
stream if you have
man,
time, but I'm basically free
Tama
the
Knight
entire
is
week.
really covering super well with that option,
Yeah,
but it's the
sounds
low
good.
starters into these throws, which I think are they're gonna set the table in terms of
I
conditioning
can't stay
right
up
here for
too late
Dragapult.
tonight because
Speaking
I'm
of
trying to get
throws,
up
that throw bait
early
with the
during the
2-1
week and be more
you.
productive instead of just
From
sleeping in.
Tama Knight.
And
Grounded. Pause that
I
combo
might have
limit.
time for a little bit after stream, but if
Oh, we're
not,
pouring it
yeah, we
on.
can
Big stuff, Tama.
figure something out. I can like
right
message
back
you.
at ya.
Yeah,
I'll
let me
use
make
your
a
trick.
couple of notes so I
Now
don't
that's
forget.
how a ditto works.
There you go.
Um,
Anything you could do,
Actually,
I could
hold
do
on.
the
Let me get
exact
my other
same.
notebook.
That is really beastly from Dragapult to close out and take round 1 victory.
Good attack break on the throw.
all right, so let me write down first the MS Paint drawing redeems that I need to
Low
do.
starter into the flip.
These pokes and fireballs from these two are just
So
spelling out how we're gonna play neutral here. But now we're in using those normals,
MS
catching a stray from the Raging Strike.
Nicely done and picking up
Paint
where they left off. We got more
drawings.
food on the table for Tama Nice.
Grounded extension here. Once again, pause that combo limit.
TNS running an Exard and Melty Blood bracket today.
TK flip.
Really?
Sunblock. Good break on the throw.
Yeah, and look at that Dragapult.
I probably would have entered them, but I'm already in that team
going
battle.
to land this time. Ooh, BC
But maybe
respected.
next time I'll try to enter. Yeah, I was gonna. Do you
Oh my
guys know of
gosh.
any
Caught out, but too far for
Melty
anything
Blood or
special.
Exard brackets? I
What?
can't really
Yo,
find
no
any.
way.
That's huge.
Okay, so
beta
MS Paint
by
drawings,
Tama.
we've
That
got
was insane right there. Calls it out with the flip to close. Now we got an even game.
Pregnant
Legend.
Seox for Omega.
Oh, nice.
We've got Sonic the Hedgehog for Cam.
H flip plus unblock.
Ooh, nice respect on the lows. Everybody.
Punch.
Oh. The reversal's gonna find its mark for Dragapult. They're looking
And
ghostly
we've
right
got Doomslayer guy
now. Huge
Oh my god,
step up.
just this walking pressure
for Lost
from
Daddy.
Tama Nice. But nice, the back throw into the corner.
I think he requested
Yeah,
that one a
Drago was
while
really
ago. So
happy to
it's like
to get
super
carried
late,
over
but
there,
better
pushed
late
over
than
there,
never,
excuse
right?
me, just so they could turn the tide.
Lost Daddy.
Oh, all transient, not enough to do.
Okay, I'm writing these down so I don't forget them
TK
later.
flip, don't mash after, but
And
you
then
know,
what
confirm
else?
from Tama Nice, you keep yourself safe into that flip.
Depends on their
ABF,
mood. They
always be
sometimes
flipping legends
always
right there.
be
do brackets for niche
That's
games.
a really slick way to close it out for Dragapult. They're on the
Yeah,
game
it's
point
always.
now.
I feel like it's always a risk
God,
to
the
do
run-up
a bracket
throw
for a
from
niche
Tama Nice.
game, right? Because
Coming in with, again, that running
it's
pressure.
niche. So
That's 6XL, far L, such good
yeah,
buttons
like there's
for
people that
Narmaya.
play the game, but
Grounded.
not reliably enough
to
to where you know.
They
Oh,
have the
that's too
recipe.
late.
Every Sunday, I
Break.
think they do older games. Really? Because I
Try again, Clunk. We're gonna.
I thought a
dump
while
those
back they did
singles and get
Exard.
right back into the corner.
I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit.
Yo, that
I thought they did
JL
like a
flip.
TNS bracket on Sunday. Then I tried finding it, and I couldn't
no.
find it
Oh, and this could be
anymore.
Dragapult mounting a comeback. No, it's
Also,
not gonna
Dragapult.
be
Oh, yeah, the mash back.
They're having fun with these names.
Yo, round 5.
What else was I gonna write down?
I'm not even gonna say it this time. I'm gonna put it in
Like
the
there
Twitch
was-
chat. Hell yeah, Clunk.
Oh,
Maximum
Exard
Sky Fair.
training.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. We got her.
We got it.
We got him.
Yeah,
Back
the cross-
on
Exar
the Take off Elmo. I know you know
training
something about that. How the heck are you, Elmo? Thanks for joining us.
with Kuso Rack.
Hollow
Exar
Shine.
Respect the BC.
All right,
Still
I've got these
mashes
written
after.
down, so after stream I can
Oh, huge
Coming
tech
in.
right
start
there.
scheduling these things, like
Tama
scheduling
still
the.
holding the positional advantage.
So I need to do schedule an MS Paint drawing stream here soon, and
This should
then
be it. Even
need to
this far.
slot
No,
in
I
some
should stop
time for some
talking.
Exar training.
Good
Oh my
throw.
goodness. Clunk, I don't know what the 2 C's at the end of your name stand for, but I think it's commentator.
Commentator's curse.
Team
Clunk,
TVD is
commentator
cooking.
curse coming out right now. Tama
Team
is on their
TVD?
last legs, but they're mounting a
You mean
comeback.
D team name?
From Tama. Whoa, no.
I'll be honest, I'm not paying as close of attention to
alt
this as I probably
reversal.
should. I'm like trying to write notes and
Dragon
watch
Ball
this at the same
really,
time. but
Really committing.
I'm not great at
making a
multitasking.
play to snatch victory
Yeah,
right
okay,
there.
cool.
and
I got my
Dragon Ball is
notes
gonna pull
so
another
I can
game
remember
over
for later.
To the Wait This Not Pokemon crew. Char is sitting up there being the Elite Four, the eighth gym
I'm
leader
in Team
right there. They're having some
TBD.
fun over chilling in their Viridian
Oh, could you
City
guys
gym
like
right
not come
now,
up with
the
a
top of the
name or
world.
something?
Top of the world. Let's see if the Deeksters can pull
Can I add a
one back.
caption
Everybody's
like to
playing
the
so
drawing? You
great.
mean,
We got Bogey Appreciator coming back.
or
We're gonna
what?
have,
Also, hey, Hollow
Sploots.
Shy, what's up? For
That's
Exar in
right,
particular,
Spluto
they
Wudo
do
versus the
Rev
GTA legend
Tuesdays
Bogey.
every Tuesday and only mids, beginner, intermediate every month. Also on
That's a great name,
Tuesdays. Add TMN and every
Man, I
other
hope my
Wednesday.
power doesn't go out for a full day again.
Unfortunately, I don't think this
manifest that,
Tuesday's gonna
Punk.
work for me. I already have something
We can't speak
scheduled.
that into
but
existence. We cannot speak that into existence. No, we're gonna be powered. We're gonna be charged up, baby.
Team
fully
TBD
charged,
beat
fully
Creamers.
charged up.
That was the worst time for it to go out. I was fighting Emerald Weapon.
Oh, that's tragic. It would be peak comedy.
Char, thank you so
Hold on,
much.
I'll put Clunk did
Thank you
this.
so
in my
much for the
notes.
shout out. Shout out to Char. Shout out to Boom Back, pop the chat. And thank you so much, Boom. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a blast, Clunk. Thank you so much, Clunk, too. Everybody, give it up for the legends.
Cool. All right.
All right, Bottle, let's get into
Also,
it.
Nix, are you
Let's see
ready
if we
for
got
the
that
team
Pluto
battle?
Wudo.
Yeah, let's see
We're only
if
supposed to
Bogey's
start in, like,
gonna
10
find a way
minutes,
through this
but-
route. Did they get the Whalmer Pail, the whatever the pail looked like in the Johto
I'm on
region?
stream
Did they get
next-ish.
that pail of water to splash on this Pluto Wudo? Or is Pluto Wudo gonna get sturdy on him?
Oh, good punish on the M ball with the far M. Coming in with a stance pressure. Yep, trying to call it out again. Same punish.
It's incredible lockdown right now.
See,
All right, I believe in you, Nix.
Sploots
You got
tried
this.
to guess that Bogey was gonna mix it up with the overhead, catching this huge
I
damage.
was gonna sign up for the
Oh,
draft, but I
catching
have still have
low.
anxiety about entering team
Yeah,
events.
it's nicely done. Keeping Spluto Wudo here stuck in the
I don't
corner.
wanna, like, let
Searching
anyone
for some
down,
creative
you know?
ways out, but Spluto Wudo, they're just still stuck right now.
Like, if I
Oh,
do
this
bad
could
in
be
a
the key.
tournament, like it's whatever, because then it's
What
on
are we
me.
thinking here?
But
Trying to reset with the demon
when you
foot
enter a-
air grab. Amazing duck.
when
from
you enter a team event,
That's a really good call from Bogey.
there's
Did
a
not wanna let
lot
that
more
round
on the
get away
line,
from them.
right?
And
You
shout
got
out to
people
Spluto Wudo.
counting
When
on
you're down,
you,
you're trying to
and
make a
I don't like
play.
that
Really heads up
pressure.
idea.
Stance time overhead.
Oh man. Watch your toes, watch your head, watch that crown, Charlotta. Man,
We Wub being it needs to fight. We
the
should.
crown is a handicap.
seriously.
Punish.
It's not very many
Nice.
2v2 events though. That's the only thing. But if there ever is one
Huge
though,
job
I'd be
taking the turn
down
back.
to.
We're going. We're
team up
almost
with
coast
you.
to coast. Look at that! Found the gap and squeezed in the reversal.
Oh hey Kopi,
Trying to shimmy there for that close H, but Bogey holding
how's it
down.
going? I know
nice
you're
and
getting ready
tight.
for your Japan trip.
And what is
Hope you're
Bogey
doing
thinking
well.
right now? That's what they're thinking. They're thinking, I got my sweet spot, and I'm gonna make the. I'm
So
gonna
for
make
context,
the call.
Kopi, we're just watching the chipped out draft right now until the
Have 2-2 M to
Chujitsu
reset
versus
pressure.
Fade Friday
Sploots
battle
just-
starts.
I don't want to deal with that. Jumping back.
Should be starting
Oh.
soon, like in
Oh,
about
nice.
8 minutes or so.
Easy bake. We're gonna go into 2-2U.
Oh wow, yeah.
I like
this
team events
style
every
on it.
once
I
in a
think we could've
while.
just gone a little dingle dump.
Hey,
That's
yeah,
what Bottle would have done.
I was honestly kind of scared.
Almost fully packed.
Kind of scared that
Nice.
wouldn't kill, but you always gotta.
I don't
trust
like
in the
counting on other
Sploots.
people.
Hey, the sauce, the sploot sauce.
Well, for me, For me,
nice
it's
throw
the
mix there from
opposite.
Bogey,
I don't
again,
like
winning this
people
corner
counting on
early
me.
but they're like, I'm playing with house money. I'm okay.
And I'll
stomaching
admit
a
part of that
reversal
comes.
too.
I'll admit I don't have the highest self-esteem or
Juicy 2H, they just
self-confidence,
go
so
for
that's
the
just
reset
something I need to
after.
work on. But
Yeah. Wall bounce. Using the stance to pick up when it's too far. And catching the low. Sploot's afraid of that overhead.
Really, really nice by Bogey. Bogey's
man,
now on game
Bogey's
point.
UL's pretty good.
They want to get the Deegs on the board.
Oh, nice. Using 236M to push to the corner. Otherwise punishable on block. That looked really weird. Nice overhead from Sploots.
Yeah, now Sploot is
what
kind of
else?
running the gamut. Nice jumper. They're searching for a little beta. No, yeah, Bogies look so resolved on defense.
Oh, the sweep catch on the toes. Nice work from Sploots. Oh no! I think Sploots was just too late on that reaction to catch. Would have worked.
Oh, but that
Oh, but
cross.
nice. 100 hand slap equivalent into the Blanca ball.
I just don't like
We did
team
not
games
have
in
to
general.
do
I don't
that.
like being
Front
paired up
chip
with people
now
in general.
for
I'm like
Bogey.
dragging out or
That's gonna
dragging
catch
out others.
JL.
A great play.
Yeah,
and certainly a checkmate.
I can definitely
scenario set up
understand
by
that.
Spluto Wudo. Finding a way to give us that MSF again. We're getting spoiled right
Turn
now.
it down a little
Clark.
bit.
Let's see it. This round 5.
Cause like
See if
the
Bogey can
2v2
put
events I've done in the
Deep's
past,
team on
it's always like
board
first to
with this
one.
Nice combo.
And I get why they
Good
do
drops,
that, because there's a lot of
giving Bogey that
people and the way it's
opportunity.
structured, you
Overhead
have to keep it moving. But yeah, first to
Oh.
one is
Doing this dance at mid screen. You can tell that both
like first to
players, they know
two is
each
already
other.
pretty
Whoa,
quick for Grand Blue.
Clark.
First to one, yeah,
We're gonna
that's
see
just
6 to cell? No, we're gonna keep it simple.
so
Plus
yeah.
on
No,
block
I get
low, why
that.
she has
It's
it, I could not tell you.
and
I'm
you
gonna have
like
to
you know
talk to
doing your
whoever
own
made,
thing, you know,
Mr. Side
like
Games, Mr. Arc says whoever made the call. We need to
that is
speak
the
on
thing.
an outside
Like
line, but Spluto Wudo says
the only thing
Oh,
with
that
team
ain't
events is
enough.
you
if
better
the
make that
team
call
does
correct,
well,
Clark. I mean, man,
like, you can't
Spluto
take all the
Wudo is making
credit,
sure that
right?
Char-Char's
You have to
squad
say,
is gonna
oh, you
keep
know,
on stacking up these points.
unless you carry the
Alright.
team. But even then, you know. But
That's gonna be 3-0 so far for Char-Char's team. Bringing it Asto now for them.
But I get like wanting
versus
to just
Roarin'.
be the only one to blame when things either go
Blasto with the
well or
Blasto
not.
Ois coming through, and yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Genji just
man,
messaged
bro.
me. What did
Look at
he?
The Blastoise. Yo, reminder. Water
Oh,
type,
they
stay
made a
hydrated,
Discord
chat.
for
Legend.
if I.
More
Oh,
important
hold on, I
than
have to join a
anything.
Discord.
Make sure you got that water next to you.
Make sure you got that water. I got another soda, honestly.
There you go. Little. What are we sipping on, Clunk? A little
Oh my
sweet
God,
tea?
I got some Coke.
Kiragaki's on their team.
Coke.
Oh
The
shit.
old-fashioned way. I like it.
Whew. I don't know if you're here, Nix, but this ain't gonna be easy. We're going
I
up
like that
against.
Boombox was asking what Pokemon type is Charlotta.
Um,
They say fairy, and an elbow says a
We're going up
Blanca
against
type.
Char and
Blanca
Kiragaki
type.
and X-Mon.
Blanca, Honda, what a Guile. She's got the
Woo.
flash kick.
Yeah.
I think we got our
Man,
work
well,
cut out for
Speaking
us.
of
But
2B, aka 2B from
I
Nier
believe.
Automata, we got all the XPs in this game. And man, going toe to toe with this Siegfried.
playing
let's see
Kirigaki's
what
like playing
happens
two
right there.
people,
And shout out
him
to
and the
Elbow with
connection.
Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi guy myself. I'll never not love the Pepsi.
It's like
Because of distant,
I
not
have my
because it
preference, but
sucks.
if you
Yeah, I
had Pepsi, I'd
know.
be like,
I think
nice.
Kirigaki's in Jamaica.
It doesn't matter to me.
What's the soundbite? Coca-Cola bottle, Pepsi glass.
I don't know who to root for here because there's two
Coca-Cola
goats on the
bottle in a Pepsi
screen.
glass? I don't give a fuck.
Like my immediate inclination
I love
is
that. I
to
love that video.
cheer for Asto because you know Sieg Bros or Sieg Sisses,
Great
but
counter right there from Roarin'.
at the same
And Roarin'
time,
trying to
Rorin's
build
also a
on that
goat.
lead. Roarin' could bring that first victory.
I don't
home
know,
for the
man.
Beasters.
Yoru Sensei
I'll
parry
just
on the
root
brave
for
counter.
both.
This is special.
Root for the cooler one. Who's
And look at
that?
commitment to the
So
trade
hi,
from
X-Mon.
Blasto,
Oh.
Asto.
It's team
That's a
battle,
lay on
man.
the
I'm a little
Uva.
nervous
Was
now that I know
honestly
who's
the
in
one to
it.
catch Roarin' out.
Also,
Big
Nix,
swings
are
and just
you?
earn it. They
Do
have
you need
that
an
respect
invite to
now,
the
so Roarin'
Discord?
is comfortable going for these longer startup
I
specials.
don't see you in it.
Oh, tried to 5H, but Roarin'
Here, I'll just
answering with
send
one of his own,
Nix
saying,
an
"Mine is
invite.
better."
Oh my goodness, they're covering the approaches so well.
Oh, you think so? Oh, you got it. Okay.
Oh, in the
GP.
block.
I don't see you in the
Respect right there
Discord, but
from
yeah, you can just
Lauren.
join whenever you're ready. I know that
Two
you're doing this
rounds.
too, but
Yeah, 2 to the good right here. This could be
oh, you
Dee's
need an
first game
invite.
in
Okay,
the
I got
set.
you. Here, let me invite you
Let's
now.
see, Asto never out until it's over.
Oh, never mind. Looks like you're in it. Okay, we're all good. We're all good.
Well, big
Slaying
respect
on those 6XLs. Love Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
I'm shitty, so it's not like we're all monsters.
There we go. What, Clunk, we said
Just
it
play your
earlier. Kill the
best, you know
room.
what I'm
No, I'm not gonna say
saying?
it.
I do.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what it means anymore.
And also, that's
but
not true.
either
I
way,
fought
Asto's
against you
looking
before,
sharp, but that
X-Mun. I think we
2H
fought
counter
against
hit.
you and Kirigaki, went against me and Nyx.
And off with the super. Asto on 1 brave point.
I've seen what you're
unless
made
the
of.
Super is sticked in there. Knock back 5H.
Gotta give yourself some more credit, you know?
Walking up and blocking. I like Roran's really cautious approach.
Y'all want to be in the... Is it cool if we're in the VC? Is it cool if I'm in the VC?
Yeah, you can't tunnel vision this Clunk. Roran's got to stay disciplined, but it looks like they got
Genji
it.
said it is, but
where does Astro go?
I just figured I'd check with you too, since you're the...
nice.
I won my round in the Boom Clash. Let's go.
Roran able to pour it on with the specials, but they don't respect this reversal.
I love this adjustment from Asto, recognizing
Team
that
ones and a
timing
group
of Roran doing
one.
walk back 5H, sticking out those 2 Ms, and that
You beat
ult
me
DP
the
at
last
end.
time we played. I thought you beat me.
Wow. I'm struck dumb right now by Asto's super
Pretty
slick
sure you beat
counterplay.
me, but I mean, I guess that was a while ago. I don't quite remember. I'm a Street Fighter 6 player?
Ooh,
Oh,
that would be
really?
so
Who do you
dangerous.
play
Got hit
in Street
by.
Fighter
Ooh.
6?
Good evasion in the air, and now on landing, gonna try to pour it on. They do take a counter off.
Kimberly? Nice. I play Ed.
Sure.
Occasionally I play Cammy, but mostly Ed.
The party starter. Oh, the 2H.
The 2H. He never misses one.
Ed's so annoying.
Roran showing how locked in right now they are. Asto's gonna
Really
be
good Ed
respectful in the
players
corner.
are,
for
yes.
A moment.
Oh,
They
the
go for the
sweep.
But unfortunately, I'm not
It's
there yet.
gonna be enough, even on the non-clean
I still,
hit version.
I'm still learning the ropes
Seeing
on
a
him,
game
but
or
the
round
reason
5.
I prefer Ed over Cammy
Blasto
is
MSF
because,
action.
back
first
from
of all,
the
Ed
blink.
has a
Yeah, that's
fireball
the
option
MSF,
where
baby.
Cammy doesn't.
Trying to air.
And Cammy also has,
Oh, the tick throw.
Spiral Arrow, which is a
Tick
very
throw again, nice
dangerous
break.
move, and I tend to use it a lot in the
Commitment to the
neutral, and
strings
Ed
from
doesn't
Astro.
have something like that.
They have a huge
Oh,
counter
you're
hit.
dead.
So he's just safer for
Oh,
me to play.
no.
I don't know. And
Ay,
plus
ay,
he's
ay,
cool. I just think he's hilarious. Like his
My
callouts, like,
lord, the
"You're
damage.
mine!"
That is a
Dummy.
reverse 3-0
Like, you know what
on
I
the
mean?
round,
Like,
pulled off by Asto
So,
with the
yeah.
PK. Oh, that's 7 golden letters for them.
That
Incredible
defense. Hey,
resolve right there
Metroid.
from the Asto.
Then I lost
Blasto,
so
and
hard I had to run
everybody
it back
give it
because
up
Nooch is so
for
good.
the
Yeah.
Char
Wait, I
real
did
smooth
win?
Pokey Monsters. All right, GG's
I don't
super, but
remember
everybody
that,
give it up
but-
for Roran as well.
I'm gonna hop
Set
in
the
Genji's
table and
stream
ask
so I know what I'm
many
doing.
questions of their opponent.
Oh, is he streaming
Really,
right now? I should
forcing
probably be in there
Asto to
too.
dig deep and come up with some new answers.
Cool. Well,
to
thank you,
pull-
X-Mun.
to
I'll
pull that
see
one
you
back.
shortly.
That was so
Good
close,
luck
Legend.
and have
GG's a super well
fun.
played to you two.
Here, let's go into Genji's stream as well. I'll probably be joining the VC shortly too. Oh, there he is. All right, here's Genji. All right. Okay. All right, well, I guess he's just doing the intro music, so we'll go back to the draft until we're ready to go officially. Twitch. All right, now I just gotta find it. I have so many people that I follow. Where's Boom Back? There he is. Okay.
Excellent timing right here. DJ Turbo kind of running a gamut. Respect.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And DP on armor. Oh my god, you're dead too. Oh no, it was a close M. Yo, the Goomba
Hey.
stomp into the ult command grab.
Clunk, we
I'll
don't call
just
those
bring
drops,
up
we call those
Genji's
frame
stream on my
kills.
phone
DJ
so I know
Turbo
when he
able to leave
starts.
food on the table, but they came back for seconds, so a clean play club here. But as we just saw, it doesn't mean
where's
anything. It's not over
Twitch?
till it's over.
Not over till the announcer says finish.
Where is Twitch?
Oh no,
Here
you
it
had it
is.
too. Oh,
So how you
awkward
doing,
situation.
Gus?
Yo, alt charge back at him.
Look at how much damage they're gonna rack up now that they're
1,
spending
2.
a dingle as well.
Here it is. Fade
Oh,
Friday.
and the confirm here, 2H is gonna be the ender.
DJ Turbo pulling that one
All right.
out there
Got it.
for the Deeksters. And now Deeks up on the board with a really hard fought set between legends. Really nicely done. Setting the table for the for our round one players now. And this is going to be a 2-pointer. So if they win this, you know, the Deeksters could be right back in it.
You doing well today, Chris?
Forever.
I am, yeah. I'm a
What
little
is it?
tired,
Versus
but
nothing.
I should be fine otherwise.
Does GBH stand for Grand Blue Have Fun? And then it's like forever was just like a portmanteau.
What about you, Holoshy?
I once asked him what his name means. He says, "Don't worry about it."
Dude, I feel that, Holoshy.
Perfect.
Respect.
Today was
respect.
a little bit different,
Hey,
though.
well,
I
Luta,
actually,
speaking of names, this is what
I'm gonna mute this real quick. I actually did something a little different today. I went on a bike ride this morning with somebody that I met at a networking event, and that was kind of nice. You know, I haven't really rode my bike in a while. It was really nice out, and you know, it's nice to make and strengthen connections in real life. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate all of my IRL friends, of which I have many, but I kind of want, you know, IRL friends that I can go out and do things with. So I'm hoping, and she actually said, "Hey, let's make this a bi-weekly thing." So I'll have regular bike rides with her, and hopefully that'll lead to, you know, a really close friendship. And because I'm still fairly new to Houston, right? Like, I'm still trying to make my mark in the H town, if you know what I mean. But okay, they just gave us the password to the team event, so I'm gonna make my way there, and maybe we can watch the rest of the draft if it's still going on after the team event. Yep, looks like the stream has officially started, so let's go do this thing. All right, now I need to unmute my game so you guys can hear it. And then, I don't know. For now, I'll pause on the song request. I'll just have the in-game music, because I think we might join VC. I'm not sure, but we'll do song requests later. Alright, room match. T. So Chris is in a bike gang? No, just like a regular bike. But it had been so long since I had used it, I actually had to inflate my tires, like they were flat. What a bike gang member would say. Alright, well, if you say so. Okay, here, let's, peep Genji's stream real quick. Do, 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 do.
Genji G. Whoa! Whoa!
Indeed.
Oh man, Fade Friday's been going up in the ranks. You guys, we have a team. We have teams for teams, days for days, people for people. We're scouting and looking all over, and it's really great to actually like have another team battle. We had one against PCF, running pockets, running hands. That was a Tekken battle. That was crazy. And now we're gonna see even wackier, crazier things in Fade Friday. If you didn't get the gist of how crazy Fade Friday is, if you look at my avatar, my PNG tuber, I'm a squid girl with tentacles. I hope that gives you.
No, that's like oddly on brand for you, actually.
Right? Yeah, I just want like that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get Squid Girl Uwu. Also, we're gonna kill you. Attitude. I know you have Char real smooth. He actually won our last. He won Fate Friday 71, and it was actually really crazy to see his gameplay.
Of course, he is a really good Vera.
Tried to recruit his daughter, Arena. Listen. When it comes to the battles, I want to win. And I will recruit. I will go like, listen, mid-tournament, I'll be like, yo, you got some skill. People, we don't got a scout. I'm the scout. I look at people, I go, hey, you play this game really well. You on a team?
Hey,
You know,
that's
that's
how you do
low-key
it.
what I be doing, but because I've been so busy, I've been having other people do it for me, low-key.
I mean, you are a boss.
Hey, that's even
you
better.
know, that's what you got to do. You run you run an association. You run the company. That's what you got to do. You know, you're doing the better. You got
Indeed.
other people to do it for you.
Of course.
That's how a real boss do it. Are you
I get to
streaming?
sit back, relax, and kick my feet up. Nah, I don't stream.
Oh God, could have streamed together.
I would, but
He's trying to. He doesn't even. He's so humble about spreading it. He just lets everybody else do it word of mouth. He lets. Fate talks about you. You have one of ours on your team.
what do you mean?
Sonic.
Oh, Sonic? That is true.
Sonic is one of ours. He's the Fade Friday member. He was conflicted. He was like, I don't know what to do, Genji. I don't know who I should play for. And I was like, let your heart be your guiding key. High key.
I see.
High key. I really thought I would be playing against Sonic.
It was weird
And
having
I'm
the
not
big
gonna
master
lie.
rank.
I
Why?
love Sonic. I love Sonic.
weird
but
about
if I
it?
had to play against him in this moment, I would have forgot our friendship. I would have forgot who he was.
That's low-key real. I can't even lie.
That's why you just gotta do. You just gotta turn.
For it.
So with that, you know, if there's anything else you want to introduce, we can get a little more introductions done. Then we can talk about the rules and like how we're gonna basically, you know, set it up.
I think I'm good if you want to just get on with stating the rules and whatnot.
Okay, so sure, no problem. So Fade Friday, because of the blame PCF, like for real, Team PCF, because of what happened and how we faced them. Our co-leader, like our co-team leader, like leaves. He was like, we gotta write rules down and we gotta be established. And so he wrote down rules, and X-Men read those rules and was like, okay, I get it. Or
we can shave off like half of the rules and make it way simpler.
we could simplify it. So
Simpler the better, especially when it comes to
basically, here's
rules.
the running is.
That's what I say.
Team leaders are going first, which means it'll be me, Genji G versus X-Men going off the start. The sets are first to 5. First to 3 set wins the team battle. And then if you win a set, you're done. We're not having the run through. We're not having the mercy rule. It is one match, everything on the line.
Oh, that looks so bad. I'm trying to like throw it in chat, but
No, that's fine. Yeah, it'll just. I mean, it pops
Is
up
it
on
just
chat in
imposter
one of the
syndrome,
other
you
ones
think,
anyway,
Nix?
so it's just gonna.
Why it feels
it's
weird
just
to have
a long
master
line of
rank?
text. That's my favorite one.
yeah.
My like ADHD mind loves watching the things go. Now, just to clarify. Oh no, the first to 3 sets. Yeah, so we're just.
Yeah.
That's it. It's easy. Running numbers. We get it. It's a simple team battle. There's not too much to think about. I think we'll be out in 2 hours. Tops.
Probably less than
Most
that.
likely.
But yeah.
All right. Wait.
There's only like 29 matches total,
There's what?
or max rather.
There's only 6 of us, and with first to 5s, unless there's reverse sweeps. I mean, the best we've got is 60 at tops per, and then you would run it back. I mean, I'm not good at math, but I don't think we're gonna. Mathematically, I don't think we're gonna be here that long. I'm here to have fun.
Same.
When I'm here to have fun and support my community.
Pause
More
for
people
some
should
about a
join
lot
the
of
Grand
things.
Buffet
But
Friday tournament.
just find
I know
it
y'all see
funny.
it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Sometimes
Sometimes you don't have a reason. That's okay. I was just curious.
Hey,
But I
man,
feel I have
definitely
imposter
be
syndrome
joining
about
Fade
a lot
Friday.
too.
Just gotta be putting in mad work for it.
Do you guys still do like Street Fighter?
What do you mean? Like playing Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Najk, who's actually in your chat right now, are like the only Street Fighter players. We're low-key a Grand Blue team right now.
Oh, so you
Because
just
getting
moved.
into other teams is really hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Kinda
yeah, I
hard
still
to
play
branch
Street Fighter.
out.
Naz still plays. But getting more members is always difficult.
Alright. So there's you were like, all right, we've moved. Oh, I can't spell.
Here, I'll ask them if we can come in the VC or what's going on with that.
Stream. All right, guys.
Curious.
It is the captains of the team.
Is it just
It is
gonna
time
be
to
y'all in
predict.
VC?
You know what it is. Genji G versus
All right, let's see what
X-Men.
they say.
If you're on Fade Friday and you don't bet on me, listen, you don't know if I'm gonna win, I'm gonna lose. But if you're on my team and you don't bet on me, and I find out, we will have words. We will have a strong conversation. Okay, I will write a strongly opinionated letter. All right. I might not be able to spell, but we will have a strong talk. All right, you better spend your points. If you would listen, I'm not even looking at the points right now because I know, I swear already, I know there's at least one more point on the X-Men side, on the Chujitsu side. I know they gonna vote. I know Fate gonna pull up out of nowhere and throw points down for the Chujitsu. That's not what I care about. If you're on Fate Friday, if you're on my team, you don't put your voice on me, you're next. Well, after this tournament, I'm gonna run the ones with you. Yeah, 2.4K versus 1.3K. Look at that. Look at that. That's what we do around here. That's what we do on Fade Friday. We bet. Yes, we do. We gamble. Spend those points. Spend those points. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Oh, Lord. Oh, let's get it. Oh, man. A lot of people about to be fed. Lots of points about to be spent. Let's get it. Listen, usually I would go and switch around characters, and is that a goddamn cat with claws?
Indeed. And good luck. Have fun. I will be switching VCs, by the way,
Gotcha.
while we play.
All right, no problem.
Friday was so damn
Alright.
funny.
So good luck. Have fun.
Oh, you mean the
And no hard feelings, obviously.
event on
Same
Friday?
deal.
I thought it was pretty fun too. Going
Oh, God, he was
character
so
for
sick.
character was funny. Yeah, I mean, it was a really chill
Now that's
bracket.
gonna be punished,
You know?
yeah. Big move. All right, all through a start. That's gonna be damage in the corner. I think I could actually deal with
Let's
this.
see X-Mun in the
I think,
CHG
honest to
channel. Do we
God,
want to join the
This
Fade
is
Friday
honestly
channel?
a moment where it's
I'm not super clear on the VC.
Yeah,
part,
yeah.
I guess.
okay.
What's going on?
All right. Nah. Here's the thing. I'm finna be rich is crazy. That's true. I mean, buddy, but you never
Well,
know.
I guess I'll just.
I honestly think in a situation
I
like
can't,
this,
but you could.
This is not the best move from an Armada.
All right, I guess I'll join
I
there.
know how this cat works. I've seen him.
In case Genji wants to join.
I'm trying to. I know on the life of me, I have a DP.
Or I'll let Genji know.
Oh God. He knew it's like he heard me.
Genji,
Okay.
I am in the
Oh yeah.
Fade
I think
Friday
Namaya's honest to God.
VC.
Honestly, honest to God, I think Narmaya is
wanna
cooked in this
join.
situation. Honest to God. Okay, honestly.
You're in the
now
VC
give
for
me the
Boom
first
Clash.
one.
Yeah, no,
honest
that's
to God,
okay.
think that my Narmaya.
Do what you
think
gotta
we're in a
do.
moment where I'm in a moment where okay, so I have 3 characters. So I'm gonna switch characters. I get the chance to. I am going to switch to honestly, I'm in a situation where Dragon Mommy are 2B. I'm not gonna try crazy.
I can hear
so I'm
you
switching
too from your
character of a moment,
streams.
but
Yeah, no worries. Like I said,
could
just do what
also-
you gotta
where's
do.
my
I know you're
cat?
doing double duty
If
tonight.
I remember
So.
the cat right now, I'm not trying to remember the cat on the fly. I could just.
Also, I just saw in the
I'm gonna
Genji's
2B. I'm gonna 2B. I think 2B gives me a quick moment of advantage.
overlay.
You like that
I
took
saw the
hair out for
RFL
y'all?
symbol.
Y'all like that I took the hair out for y'all?
You might need
Y'all
to
like that I did
remove
that
that
really quickly?
because
Y'all like that I
RFL's
gave you
not
this?
a
You
thing
like that I gave
anymore,
y'all my hair?
which is
I am
unfortunate.
in the voice
But
FF voice chat if you want to join.
who knows? Maybe they'll
Got
come
it,
back.
going
But
over
yeah, as of
there.
now, they're.
Hello,
And there we
Stress
go.
Keys. Genji, go character.
Hello.
Nixie said, "Go character for character, be a hater like me." Nixie, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win. Nixie, I'm sorry, but this is a moment where like I mask off and reveal to you that sometimes I actually get like serious about winning. And like when I'm in a leader position, it's like, oh, okay. Like I want to win. Like I have to
Like
we have
grr.
we have to kill them. Nah, win anyway. That's what I'm saying. We're about to hit them with the nod win. Oh God. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Back up, right? He's pushing the advantage. All right, so that's not the move. I need fast, but yes. Yeah. Subi can keep that. Okay. Yeah, that's damage. Okay. Oh, he's doing crazy. He's going absolutely crazy. He's a crazy cat. He's a crazy cat.
Crazy indeed.
All right, good luck. Okay, let's see. He's a matchup I need to know indeed. I've seen him. I've watched tournament gameplay of him. Damn, I was pushing at the right. He's a character. The thing is, 2B is simple, but they did nerf her. I'm trying to see what.
True.
Oh, there we go. Anti-air. Yeah, there's the counter. Oh, yes, yeah, there, yeah.
Is it gonna be distracting if I talk, or do you need to lock in?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
I can do this.
Because I know sometimes people get distracted by that.
Listen, I've commentated my own matches.
I don't know how you can do that.
I'm neurodivergent. Dragon Mommy is my final answer. That is another. Okay, Dragon Mommy might just have to be the one we stick with. Go on.
Well, I was gonna say Nyx. So, well, I don't know if Nyx is busy at the moment, but I'm pretty sure Nyx said at one point that neurodiversity kind of is a superpower if you think about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like neurospicy. Yeah.
If I just, sometimes I feel like Ikaku from Bleach, where the dragon, his like Zanpakuto is like, my dragon, it has to wake up. My Zanpakuto, it gets stronger as it fights. Like that's like, if I just get, okay, so you can't do that against that. Okay, pressure. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's just doing crazy amounts of damage. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, that's what Seox does.
He's doing it. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even on my jab? That's crazy. Jesus. I'm either Aizen level of mastermind or Cone. There's no in between. Listen, I remember training for the PCF Tekken fight, and I was training for 2 weeks. I was streaming for 2 weeks. I was like, guys, come train with me. I'm posting for 2 weeks straight. I'm on my I'm streaming, right? And I'm like, I got my characters. I've learned what I need. I've learned, essentially to put up a good fight. I got my absolute ass handed to me. I was like, what? What happened? Okay. Okay. I might just have to switch back to Darbaya.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
It's not safe, and I fail for it ever. I fall I fall into the trap, into the wounded trap. Them Chujitsu players must be having a ball right now. They're like, look at him, look at how he switches characters. Yeah, okay.
Well, I don't think. I know Xmon and Kirigaki are here, but I think Char Char's pulling double duty. Because
so
in
is
the
Nixie.
chipped out draft, yeah, like Nixie's in it too.
Oh,
That's
is it
pretty common in
this?
the Grand Blue scene. There are a lot of people like double bracket and
Fighting.
yeah.
That's what them fighting gamers will do.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Is it? Wait, is that? It says two.
I think
two
that's
and
it,
then
right?
it-
It says 4 Xmon. Unless you like
he had
had an
two.
error.
He won 2 on the Dragon. He won 1 on 2B, and I had 1 on Namaya. It's 4. We haven't. I have one more. I have one more battle. I have one more. All right. This is it. For all the Go Kag is crazy, Nixie.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
It's fine, Nixie. You do that. You take it for us. You
Yeah,
represent Fate Friday.
you can play CAG for us. How about that?
Uh-huh. It's not. There it is. Not fake. Didn't fall for the fake. Yeah, there we go. Did I wake up too late? I need the dragon to do some shit quick. No, he grabbed me. I pushed the ultimate. I did that. That's what I was doing. Oh god. It's just like matchup check. He's gonna jump. Is what I would say if he jumped. He didn't jump. Damn. He jumped. It's crazy because you know what's insane? He jumped literally every single round. He jumped. I'm finally ready to jump with him. Wait,
like, nope.
That is a fake move. That is a fake move. I've been lied to. What? I see you pushing buttons. You're doing something. Leave me alone. Stop touching me. Get off of me.
Oh, that was.
Oh, don't tell me I threw. No!
Oh, no. Man. Hey, that was good stuff though. He almost had him.
Ooh, man.
Dang.
Jeez. I should go into retail. Sheesh. Let's give that
Wow.
Let me hold on. Biggest sell in history. Let me just save the clip. That's really great. For like 3 seconds, it got real quiet. It got super
I know,
serious.
you were-
The combos were quiet.
You were locked in.
Like, the dragon woke up. He's like, "Hey, you need me?"
Yeah.
Oh damn!
It's
Sorry. Oh
okay.
God, I guess.
Hey, we're here to have
Guess there's
fun, you know?
true. Char up there. Oh Lord, is Char there? Is it Char next? Is that who you're facing, Dixie? I'm so. Oh, let's give it up to. Let's show our bench winners.
Wait,
Yes,
who's
yes, yes,
facing who
yes.
next?
Nixie is
Oh.
double bracketing, so I'm sure Nixie wants to go next.
Oh,
Why does that
okay.
say Landon D? Why does that say that? No. Who is that?
Who's
Save.
Landon
Save them.
D?
That's from the other. That's from the Tekken tournament. That's the winner of the Tekken tournament. That wasn't on, but that's really not a. That's really not like a.
Oh.
Go watch. That's not like a promo. That's not like go watch Last Fade Friday, guys, to see who that is. No, that like some. It just really. That's not what it's supposed to happen.
Did you just like
Let's give
not
it up to.
did you just not update it to the
It just didn't. It just didn't update fast enough.
mm,
Yeah, let's give it to our retro winner representing Team Chujitsu X-Man! Fighting hard for his team. He must die. He has to die. He has to go down. That means 1 point. 1 point for Team Chujitsu. Oh, are they already on the? Are they already on the sticks?
I think so.
Is who is
Also, I
that?
was
Who
just
we
gonna
got?
say that I love the way you're like, let's give it up for our match wiener.
Wiener. Don't you love being a wiener? I'm a wiener.
I
You're a wiener. We're
do.
all
We're all
wieners.
wieners. Yeah.
We're all wieners. That's what it is. That's char char.
Exactly.
Char real smooth for jujitsus. Let's get it. Reset for let's go. All right, time to cash out. All right, all
All
of these
right.
points that people won. Oh, share. Start sharing. Didn't click that. All right, slash predict. Let me just live. Let's fumble the numbers. Say Genji G won that 3.4K. Thank you guys for betting on me so much. I appreciate all of you. Mwah. I'm so sorry to pay all these Jujitsu members. Oh, this money.
Here, I
That's
got
why
a
we got
bet.
H20.
I got a bet on Nixie. The GOAT.
Hell yeah. H2O Dixie versus Char Real Smooth. A lot of people got paid. The streets did indeed get fed today. You two can officially go. You could officially start. Nixie got to bring it back for us. Nixie got to bring it back.
I believe.
I believe in Nixie.
Same.
Did they start? Did they? And are we expect? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah.
All right. I bet 2,000 Genji bucks on it.
Let's spend those Genji bucks.
Let's do it.
Believe in victory. All right. Oh, why is it's going really fast. All right, so I guess we missed some. Oh, hello. Yeah, game.
That's what happens if you spectate mid match. It'll like go really fast to catch up. Although I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know if there's like a connection issue or what. But
it looks like Nixie had it, and that's all I'm gonna say.
yeah. Oh no, that's not good.
They all due to connection error.
No. I lose? Why?
What you mean?
Is that part of the rules? Like a connection issue results in a loss or some shit?
Well, if you can determine if it is since it is an online tournament, if you do determine that the match dropped due to somebody's connection, like you go, no, wait, it is that bad. You do the connection test. You go, it is that other person. They do give the person whose connection is not bad a point because it is obviously you're messing with the match. Even if you're not doing it on purpose, you're still messing with the match.
I gotcha.
Oh, Nixie said Nixie said it's 0-2.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's being a little slow at the moment. So
What if what if we just say none of those matches counted because we didn't see them?
yeah, picks or it didn't happen.
Exactly. Cagliostro fighting back. Give it to him. Char Char is really good.
Mhm.
I'm not saying I don't want to, I would want to be in Nixie's shoes.
Yeah.
Char Char, he won the tournament. He won last week's Fade Friday. So I mean, he's pretty he's crazy.
Oh yeah, Char Char. He's been in quite a few Chrysalis Cup tournaments and pretty frequent to see him in top 8. And not just in Chrysalis Cup either. Like he gets in top 8s in other big tournaments like TNS and Paragon. So yeah, he's definitely on the top of his game.
Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's one
Yeah,
of
he's
them.
good with it.
He's sick. Speaking of
So good with
sick,
it.
Nixie fighting back. Oh, that grab's crazy though. Okay. They're both double bracketing, which is insane.
That's what I'm saying. Like that, it's pretty common in the Grand Blue. I mean, I've even done it too.
They're like, I'm gonna have a team battle, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna also double bracket.
Yeah,
Why
in a
not?
draft of all things too. Not even just a regular bracket.
Just in a draft is insane. Just double. That was an insane crossover. Could be a lot of damage. I don't know if they kill, but we're here for the thrills. That's damage. Oh, so all of that for a drop of blood is kind of insane. Oh no!
Shit.
No!
Come on, Nix, you got this.
Yeah. Fight through. You got, just because
Got it.
Char's hitting you. Hit back, exactly. Counter. Push, damage, space. Okay. Oh god, the bug. This is why you carry your raid everywhere you go. Ooh. Oh.
We actually
no.
have a raid, because sometimes we get cockroaches here, so we actually have a bottle of raid always ready to go.
You got to.
Sadly, we've had to use it, a little bit more than usual. I think just because it's getting warmer, so.
You're allowed to character switch next to you lost. Characters, people, if you lose,
Anyone who loses, gets to switch. At least I think that's how it works.
Yeah, loser gets to switch, and if winner switch, they give the other person a point. That's what Nixie did. Nixie's like, I'm gonna go character for character. Oh, I see.
What? What's up?
And now we're about to watch the craziest reverse sweep. You saw one cat. Why not see two? Oh, Nixie is decked out. You thought X-Men was decked out in the colors? Look at them.
Yeah, I like the glow sticks.
Nixie ready to go to a rave.
Have you ever been to a rave?
I want to go to a rave so bad. I know I'm really close to the mic right now. I've been trying to go to a rave for maybe the last 2 years. I know I'm in pain, but I really, really, if you know where a rave is and you can get close to me, please take me. Damn! Wait a minute. Yo! Nixie said, stop all that. You said install these. Let's go. There's the damage. Let's get it. Nixie. Let's go.
All right, Nix. All right. That's what we're talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Get the damage. Get it in. There we go. Ooh, wall bounce, gel, back off. Oh. I felt this before. Yes, Nixie. This is revenge. Show them.
Let's go.
Oh, Lord. Yes. It doesn't matter. Char Char has to do all that damage. Doesn't matter. He has to. Now you have full bar. Stop getting hit. Stop getting hit. Stop getting hit. Stop getting. Wait a minute.
It's alright, it's alright. Hey, there we go.
That was insane. Char Char's kind of a menace.
Yep. That's Char Char for you. Install these. That's so good.
Oh, what the con? It's fine, Nixie. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Nixie. It's fine.
It's alright,
Yeah,
Nixie.
get in there.
You can come back
Yeah,
from
damn
this.
it. Yeah, it's here. Back up. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Nixie's picking it up now. There's that damage. There's what the cat do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Backed up, still was able to get in, but Char. Oh, they had the air again. We're going back into the corner. Who said you could get out? Oh yeah. Give it to him, Nixie. Give it to him. Yes. Cat Squad. Nixie enveloping all of Fade Friday. Making the spirit of all of the Fade Friday members come together as her shadow. Let's go! Our hero.
All right.
That's our hero, Dixie. Oh, the anti-air returned. No, that was a good ass sidestep.
That was clean.
Let's go. Oh, using the bug in the setup coming up. Damn, that was actually impressive.
No.
Char took that last round and said, "All right, okay, that was cool. That's not gonna happen again." That was cute, but stop it. Is that Fate? That's what I'm talking about. See, Fate gonna come up out of nowhere, and Fate goes still. He gonna be like, "Hey, look, it's the Chujitsus. I'm here." What up, Fate? Anti-air. There's damage. We're not done. Ooh, yeah, Dixie, yeah. That's what I like to see. Yeah, Dixie, give it to her. Yeah, boom. There it is.
All right, let's go, Nixie.
There it is again. We're going to the corner. You've seen it again. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was a good 2H. Hell yeah.
That's gonna. Oh no. What up, Genji? How is my team battle going so far? All right, so the Chujitsus won the first one. X1, your team leader 5-0'd me, but now we've got H2O Nixie. Wait, please, Nixie, please. Yeah, let's go. You about to see the best comeback of your life. Let's get you about to see the best comeback of your life. Watch. You're about to see H2O Dixie have the greatest comeback of her entire life, the greatest one. Watch what just happened. Watch.
The third eye is awakening.
It's over. Now stuck with the cat having to fight through whatever characters that the Ladiva. Actually, because he's really good Ladiva. I don't know, scary.
I mean, Char Char's just good on everything. But hey, Nixie ain't half bad. I think we got a shot.
We got for sure.
Don't lose the faith.
Nixie pulled in the power of Fade Friday and summoned all of us to win that battle together.
Yep.
Yeah, Nixie, yeah.
Let's go, Nixie.
Made damage off the start. Get it? Yeah, 2H again. Caught up in the trap.
Oh, that 2H was so good.
That's gonna be some damage, Ladiva. Oh, but the space. Back up in.
Oh,
jeez. You gotta be careful that Ladiva grabs. Oh.
No.
Sometimes it is not best to do nothing. That's gonna hurt.
Oh,
no, wait.
Shit.
Chill.
No.
Oh, bear hug. So Fate, it's really funny because it's really funny you say that.
Oh,
Because in the last like 5 seconds of my battle against X-Men, there was this moment where I was really gaming, and then I all of a sudden it was like it was I was gonna win, and the next thing you know, oh, something happened. Evo Genji's there sometimes. Oh, damage. Let's go, Dixie. Yes. Okay, not the 2H that you wanted, but almost got. Doesn't get out of the SPD. There's a ooh. Drop kick a dude. I would just super. Right? Like, what are you doing? Like, stop hitting me.
my
Like,
God.
he's trying to
Oh,
like, what are you
that was
doing?
such a good response.
Exactly. Let's go. Great minds think alike. I taught her that.
Taught her everything she knows.
Yeah. Oh, not that. Not this. Not this. Oh God. Oh. Oh, let's
Come on,
go. Great.
Nixie.
All right. Let's
Hey, there we go.
pressure. Damn, God. You know it's dead, right? You know she's dead. Yeah.
Shit.
You did, Nixie.
You did a
You
great
tried.
job, though, Nixie. You should be proud.
Nixie. Oh God, like you really put it out. You
Yeah.
really put, you summoned us all together as one. You won.
Yeah, like you summoned
Listen,
us all.
the team of there's the spirit of Fade Friday bound together. Let me get this. It won't let. All right, let me. Will it save it correctly? Saving this. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple seconds so it doesn't say the wrong
Yeah.
winner. Also, let me post.
So it says the right winner.
Winner. All right, let's get speaking of. Let's give it up to our Metro Inu representing Team Chujitsu. Cha real smooth. Turn around. Let's go. We are at the final moments. We have one last vestige of hope. It all falls on you, Miss Chrysalis, against Kirigami.
Kirigaki? Yeah. Oh my.
Kirigami?
I'm worried.
Man, yeah, man. Listen, I have not seen Kirigaki, but I've seen you beat his ass.
Uh,
Absolutely murder it. Like, usually people would give like the team pep, like, oh my god, do this and do that. You gonna beat his ass. I know you've got this. You're playing someone who has the blood of a dragon inside them. Let the dragon flow through you and eat him. Let's win. We got this. Let's go.
I don't know about that.
You got this. You got this for real. Okay, you got this. You got this. I can't wait to have children so I can give them pep talks like that.
All right.
Can't wait.
Let's see.
You go out there and you win that little league.
Are you ready? Are we good to start?
Oh, yeah, let me do the predictions. Let me pay the points. Yo, it's really crazy. I just want to say that nobody, even though everyone voted on H2 and Nixie S, they should. Let's go Team Fade Friday. Nobody voted on the Char real smooth. I don't know Chujitsu. Where are you at? That's crazy.
They're probably all supporting the draft event that's going on right now, if I had to guess. It's really, I was like hanging out in there a little bit before this, and yeah, it was pretty popping. So, yeah.
Fate says they should have pulled up for the Fade Friday team. That would have made it a 4v4. I would have loved. Let's get it in. Wait, let's bring it in. Let's bring Fate in right now. Bring in one more, Chujitsu. We got one more. we got one more. You two can start. You can start. The betting is up. Spend it on wherever you got.
Wish me luck. I probably won't talk much because I gotta lock in. But
That's fine. I got you. I got you. I'm here. You know. I'm here. We got it. All right. The blood of the dragon and the fate of Fate Friday order in hand. Miss Crystal has come to the stand. Did I post this clip? Let's see what happened. Ladiva. Okay. So we've seen one Ladiva, we've seen another Ladiva. All right. Okay. Well, that's fine because you haven't seen Miss Crystal is coming out the cup. Watch this. Watch the blood of the dragon. Is that his lore? Because I'm pretty sure Siegfried is a dragon. Am I wrong? Is somebody
it's a Dragon Knight, yeah.
See? Dragon Knight. Yeah. Yeah. I drink the blood of a dragon. Fuck now. Give me some powers. I can shoot fire from my sword? Man, give me that. Speaking of swords, let's see what we're to see. Damage. Yeah. Pressure. Yeah. There's some damage backing up. Doesn't want to get smacked up. Little anti-air. Projectile. Keep the pressure on. If your opponent can't play the game, they can't fight. Install. Let's get that damage going. No, not you, Kirigami. No. Damage. Push it back up. A little pressure. A little neutral from both of them. Here's some damage. We're gonna see something. If it is Crystal, let's do the damage. Yes. That's gonna be. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Jump. Not a punish, but not dead. That's all we need. Crystal is fighting for our life. Backs up. That's. I would have done too. Not dead. It doesn't matter.
Man, so close. I gotta shake it off. Shake it off.
Exactly. It's all through. You're off to a great start. You got this. Damn it. Jump. Slide up in there. Putting pressure on. Okay. Getting hit by just a smidgen. That's going to be so damn. Oh, we're in the corner. Doesn't matter because Siegfried can get out. Damage. Yep. Projectile going. She's still a flowing. Black. Oh, there it is. Oh God. I would never want to see the Diva charging at me like that. Oh, God. Sheesh! He's animated. There. That's crazy. That's crazy. Robbery? Is that? No. Whoa, what? Robbed? No. No way. Because isn't that a 2-8? You would do it. That's an ante. You did the right option and you got her for it.
Hey,
what is going on?
Hey, it be like that sometimes.
Oh man, punish for being right is crazy. Let's see. Right. Crazy damage, crazy work. All of it is. All right, second round. Let's see. Is it going to be the second verse same as the first? Or will we see a turnaround? DMs? You in my DMs? You doing a DM? What you trying to DM me about, X-Men? Not trying to DM me. What? Let me go check.
Oh shit, I'm dumb.
Alright, let's see. What am I getting? Alright, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me too. Genji, I got you next team battle for Grand Blue. You got us in the next Grand Blue tournament too. It seems Grand Blue's getting a lot more attention. I wish Guilty. Oh, that's insane. That's actually. It's really crazy. It really. I'm not gonna lie. Really. I'm watching this. What usually should be in it. X-Men, I like women too. What are you talking about? Oh, bro, I'm washed in Grand Blue. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just a little washed? But that's why, you gotta rinse and repeat. You play the game a couple bit. You play. Oh yeah, Chris, when you get done this set, are you joining Kuso's XR bracket? Oh, XR is. What happened? XR is getting a lot of attention too all of a sudden. Are people hating? No, yeah, Guilty Gear is unplayable. Guilty Gear is unplayable, right? Why wouldn't people go back to XR? Yeah. I better run the XR tournament. Like 30 people show up. That is almost okay. That's like hyperbole. That's not punishable. Is actually insane. The throw, not done. There's a grab. Oh, that was super. That was actually honestly. No. Nice grab.
No.
Who hit who? Who hit who? Who? No way!
They hit me.
No!
Bro, that's
way!
crazy. Man, I'm getting so close, you know?
That's all you gotta do. Get close, and then eventually you'll win. Who knows? I believe in you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Pay Friday, go pull through one way or another. You got this. Let the dragon flow through you. Let the dragon flow through you. There's a dragon. Yeah, let the dragon flow through. Yeah. Oh, that's actually good side. That was a great side stuff. Oh, no, all right. Here's the damage. We're in the corner. Let's see what we're about to. Nice. Put that. Oh, damn. That's a really good drop kick. A lot of pressure from Kira. The Chujitsu's really turned into. Jeez, what is the damage? When does it stop? When does it end? Next time. Lord. Give me the G to practice. I don't know who else to ask. We have some Vegetas in the. I know we have some Vegetas in the chat. We have some in the Discord for sure. I don't know what I was saying. I got too excited and I forgot the last thing I was talking about. But Jordan, oh, I know buttons were being pushed. Yeah, Crystals wasn't standing for that. Damage, there's the dragon. Huh? Damage, there we go, pressure, putting it in. Yeah, Crystals coming out, let's go. Damage, let's see how is Crystal gonna clean it up. Yeah, all right, for a little neutral. Glad. Coming out, getting closer moment by moment, reaching for the stars. See, Dixie, look, you got one. Listen, I didn't get one. You got one, and then Chrysalis is gonna get one, like, win it all. That's what Chrysalis is gonna do. The Chrysalis came to go become it, like, in the ultimate comeback sweep of a lifetime. The Miss Chrysalis of Chrysalis Kingdom wins the Fade Friday team battle in a one-off stand against them all. That's the world I want to live in. That's what I live. Sure, I'll log it, room. Oh, right, okay, pressure, we got something. Could see, all right, the little extend. Ooh, there's gonna be a punish on something. Legs. No! Wow, crazy that you could get grabbed out of that. You are, listen, you are so focused and you are locked in.
I'm so focused. It's
and that's fine. Just keep
absolutely
the focus.
Insane.
Keep it focused. Keep it locked in. Like, just clean up. Honestly, you're doing fine. Just clean up. That's it. You got it. You're getting closer and closer, inch by inch.
Well, at least I took a round, you know.
You sure did. Sure did. Sure did. Now take his life. End him. Send him to the gulag. Oh, the damage. Oh man, I can't wait until like Fade Friday is like truly like reached like the way I see it in my head. So you guys should watch me play Power World. That's what we should play Power World together, y'all. We should make a big ass Power World server and go be CEOs. Oh, that's gonna be damage. Taking advantage of that. Yeah. Yeah. Putting it close, keeping it together. Yeah. Separate. Uh-huh. Install. That's so much.
No.
But no way! It's
my
literally
God.
getting robbed. It's literally watching the robbery in my
Man.
time.
I'm just happy I'm getting
Literally.
close at least, you know.
As you are.
At
You
least
listen,
it's
you
not like
got
a curb stomp type. Yeah.
it is not. Yes, Nixie, teach me how to be the best Narmaya possible. Let me be the best anime waifu in history. I would love to be Sword Titty. Please. If I could be the best Sword Titty in the history of the Sword Titties, Dixie, man, we'll go through the stars. Crash out? You're right, Fate. I have like 400 hours of Dharma. Let's go. What are you AO'd me for? Is not Ladiva.
Oh,
Is Narmaya
Kofi's
not
an Armaya
Sword
main.
Oh, okay, so you understand. You know what it's like to be Sword Titty. That's a crazy
Oh
move.
my God. Well, I'm sorry,
diva's absolutely
Team Fade
insane.
Friday. Or there's one more, right?
It is one more.
Oh, okay. I thought that was it, but
It is one more.
man,
It's fine.
I feel like I'm letting us down.
I won no matches. What are you talking? I'm our leader.
I mean, I'm not either.
I won no matches. You're fine. The person who's gonna listen for like 2 weeks, I'm gonna be really silent about something, and I'm gonna listen. This is gonna listen. Okay, so it's really funny because the PCF battle, it bothered me, and I didn't know it bothered me until like 2 weeks later. I'm like, this is crazy how they went down. That was so weird. They just said assassins, blah 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 blah. And then what really bothered me is the fact that I lost. That's it. I just don't like losing. I hate to lose. So like we can all be upset about it and then go be like, all right guys, so we're gonna go train and we're gonna go beat ass. You probably won't be able to post the VC post battle. What do you mean? What do you mean, X1? Why do you hate us? You're just gonna beat us up and then run away? You're like, all right.
So, hi, Scavenger.
Bye, kiddies.
Man.
Better days are coming. I'll practice for y'all. Cause you the ops is crazy. No, I'm playing. My dad's doing something. Oh, okay.
Are we winning? Nope.
We're winning spiritually. You know, we came here.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Pollock Slate. Your team is doing a number on ours, but we're gonna give it the old college try. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I guess that's it for us. That was fun though.
It sure was.
And I'm doing okay,
Definitely.
Scavengers. How are you?
Let's give it to our Macho Inu representing Team Chujitsu Giragaki, which means that evidently with that brings the final score of Fade Friday to 0 and Chujitsu to 3, which means that they won. It's over. We came, we saw, we fought, we lost. That's what we're doing right now.
It is what it is, but hey, we had fun though, right? I mean, at least
sure,
I did. I don't know about
did.
y'all, but
I had fun. We won. They didn't have a keg. Tell them, Nixie.
hey, they didn't have a Siegfried either. So yeah, who's the real winner?
They didn't have an Armaya. Tell them, guys. They didn't. Everything they didn't have, we had. We had everything that they didn't have, and more. Fade Friday always up in the building. We need 2 Ladivas. We had 2 Ladivas. Yes, you did. You sure did. You sure. We can go. Oh yeah, we can go into the group chat with them, right?
Oh yeah, do we want to do like a after team battle debriefing or something?
Yeah, let's go bully X1. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, let's go have an after.
Okay. Hello.
Yo, Genji, bully me is crazy.
Yes. Hi. Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Jeez,
Hello.
bro.
Man, GG's. Ooh, what a set of games. That was.
Yeah, that was fun.
Of course. Of course. And thank you for allowing us to have this chance as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're Fade Friday is really just like I was thinking about what Fade Friday means like to me and how I want it to represent to other people because like I'm in pain and I wanted to change like the community. And Fade Friday to me is home. This is my house. And when I come home, I want to be cozy. I want you to come home and go, "Oh my god, like I want to put my feet up and have and enjoy being home." But I also want to invite people into my house so that we can play together and have a good space to be in.
Yeah, I feel that. I did want to ask, um, why exactly did you turn Fade Friday into a team? Just like out of curiosity.
So this is gonna be so I'm spiritual. I'm not religious. I believe that there's a higher power. And so one day I was like it was like 2 years ago, 2, 3 years ago, and I was
Mm,
working on Fade Friday. It was like a year ago, and my pain had just started really beating me up, like
mm,
absolutely kicking the shit out of me. And I'm like, well, what do I do? I have to still run Fade Friday. I still want to run my tournament. I have big dreams. Like I can't stop running it. And God was like, you need a team. And I'm neurodivergent. So when you say something to me, 9 out of 10, I'm also like an English major. So I'm gonna take your words exactly for what they are directly, word to
mm,
word, one to one. So God goes, you need a team. And I go, oh, you're saying because I'm in pain, I need people like a production team to help me
mm.
run Fade Friday. So
Alright.
I grouped up with a bunch of people. And we were running stuff in the background. And it was called the FGC Coalition because I was like, okay, there's not a lot of I see FG in the FGC, but I don't see C in the FGC. That's weird. We need that
Mm,
C, but we need some community.
yeah.
And we got into a little like there was a little thing we split, and then one day I was like, I just heard it again. God was like, you need a team. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you're talking about last time. And then like something in my brain was like, no, I can could you just wait a minute. If it didn't, maybe could you maybe you need people to represent the tournament. Wouldn't it be cool if other people went to the tournament and had Fade Friday in their name? Like all of the other people who come to your tournament with their name, and then they go to other tournaments, and then the TO is like, what's that FF in your name? And they would go Fade Friday.
So it really was just like the hype of hearing people say, "Oh yeah, I'm in Fade Friday,"
It really
like
like
to other people.
I was in a yes, I was in a Discord, and I joined a Discord, and they were like, yo, you FF people are popping up everywhere. I'm seeing you like everywhere we go. And I almost burst into tears. Like,
Aw, that's so sweet.
Of course.
Really honored to
Come
kind
on
of be
now.
part of that legacy.
Hey, bro.
the
Running a
I
team is most definitely like more than a community at times. So I do indeed feel that.
I really wanted a place to like people to just game and do stuff. Like Fade Friday, when it first started, high key Fade Friday was like a way out. I
Mm,
needed a way out of what I was doing. I'm like, I stream like every day, or at least I try to doing that. But it came out like Fade Friday started as kind of like a crapshoot idea. Like I play fighting games. I could win a tournament. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
And then I was homeless for a year, and people were like, "When is Fade Friday gonna come back?" And I didn't tell people I was homeless. I
Mm.
told people I just had internet issues. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't get the internet set up for 6 months. I know that's so weird. I know I just have problems. And people were questioning it, but then people really started to show up like 8 months in. They were like, "Hey, Genji, when is Fade Friday coming back?" And I remember being like in my like room, because I was like in that little homeless room, because I was in the shelter, and I was like, "Wait a minute, wait, they really want this tournament?" Because I was running I only had like 3 or 4 people. At one point, Friday only had like last week's Friday was 6 people. I'm like used to that. I'm
Yeah.
used to like running first to 5s, first to 10s if only one person shows up. I'm used to stuff like that. So when I
Yeah.
was gone, and people were like, "Nah, dog, like for real, like when is it? Like stop playing. Can you come back? Can we? I want something to do on Friday." I was just like, I remember being in the room, and I was like really close to I was like on the verge of tears. I was like, God, that's crazy. Like they really want this tournament. There's only 4 people that show up to there. What the fuck are they? What are all these people talking about? What do they
Yeah.
want? And I just kept doing it from there.
See,
Yeah, that's awesome.
that is crazy. Okay.
Yeah, that's like really inspiring, and it just goes to show like even if there's only like 4 people that show up, you know, like you're still impacting 4 people, you know.
That's true.
But then it just
You
continued to
really
go
never
from
know.
there, you know? Like I mean, Chrysalis Cup even started out kind of had humble beginnings. I think my first one only had about 21, 26, and then it's now I average usually between like 40 to 50, sometimes around 30, but there's been times where I've thought
something?
about like giving up, but you know, people still show up, so the, you know, the community inspires me to keep going, you know, kind of like the case for you. You know, you want to provide people a positive space, and I think you do a great job of it. So, I'm really glad to be a part of this team that we kind of had that same goal of providing people a space to game and just have that, like you said, the C in FGC.
It's really crazy because Chrysalis, you get on my nerves. I swear you get on my nerves because you run such a great tournament
Oh.
and you do such great work. And every week every other week I'll be sending in Chrysalis a DM. I'll be like, you ran a really good tournament. Like the numbers you put out were crazy. The people you came out were great. Like you did a really good job. Like your numbers were insane. Like you had 40 plus views. You had this and this and this. And Chrysalis, the kingdom is doing crazy. Chrysalis Cup is doing really crazy great. And then Chris wants to be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like the tournament's doing great, but like, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like self-confidence issues I'm working through.
You do good work. You do good work.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, you do as well, you know?
And that's why we're here. That's what we do. That's what we break. That's I go into other people's like streams and their discords and I hear how they talk about Fade Friday and they're just like, it's a really like community based thing. And I was just like, oh, well, if that's what I'm working for, and that's okay. So let's just do more community based stuff. The only thing is I'm sick. Like if I had more energy, I would commentate on more people's stuff. I mean, I'm also like kind of shy into myself. Don't be fooled by the ooh cutesy stuff. Sometimes I'm a Gemini. I need my space.
Yeah, I feel that.
But I'm always down to do events. I was born and raised in New York. I'm the life of the party. Let's have a party. Let's have a good time.
Yeah.
I'm always down to do more events. I'm always down to like collab and have more people show up. And just if anybody's out there, if any team is like willing to do it, there's like Team Crown and Tekken and like well, okay, I'm gonna talk a lot of I'm like Tekken teams because I'm a lot of Tekken people I want to take down. But there's like a lot of Tekken people that I'm looking at that I'm like, we should go fight those people. I don't know if we're strong enough for that, but we should do it. Why
Yeah,
not?
might as well try. You know?
Winner, loser, you always get to promote your stuff, your content. Which actually, since Chujitsu, since X-Men, since you won, promote your stuff. Hold on.
That's right.
Hold
The
on.
big thing that I did want to promote is indeed our Twitter, at Chujitsu FGC. We be posting everything that really goes on in Chujitsu, whether it be little spoiler if we're running a tourney, which might be happening sometime soon. If we have any top 8s from any of our players just cooking up, or if we have any more team battles that are going on, and etc. etc. I'd really like to get like well over 100 followers, because after the the Twitter bot ban, we low-key lost like all of them.
The Twitter bot ban is weird.
Yeah, we were
The
at like,
Twitter
I think,
ban of
250.
2024.
We're at like 250, and then we lost like 200. So
Jeez.
it was indeed an experience. But yes, please follow us. Obviously, if you want to join Chujitsu, you can hit up any of our members. They'll all lead to me, most likely, at least.
He is the boss. He's the one in charge.
Indeed. But yeah, that's really it. Please, is it okay if I promote some of
You
some of my
won. I'm
teams
not
like
gonna
Twitches?
stop you. Yes, promote. You won. This is
Uh,
your moment.
My fault. I just don't want to say
Promote.
nothing. I
I
mean to.
have candy. Promote your entire team. You're the winner.
The
Oh, my fault. You
winner.
spitting?
If you look at the stream, the Chujitsu Twitter is on there. I posted it in the chat. You
Oh, thank
listen.
you.
If we spend the next 30 minutes where you're just like, and so the Jiu-Jitsu were founded in 1938 on the back of a towel with a napkin. Yeah.
Like, if you really want, I can go into the history of Chujitsu, but that's up to you.
I guess strap
Like,
up
come on.
in, kids. We got a history lesson.
So it's not like a super crazy story or nothing, but the big reason that I made Chujitsu was for one, I was in a team for Demon Slayer that ended up being like really toxic, and I didn't like it. So I left and made my own team for Demon Slayer specifically.
I do remember seeing you around that time.
Yeah. This was what, like 3 years? Yeah, just about 3 or 4 years ago, I think. And then we started cooking up in that. And then I think it was MK1 that rolled around.
Mm-hmm.
That we started like expanding into there. And then because of that, I decided, oh, we should start moving into other games. So I started moving into Street Fighter, MK, Grand Blue, Guilty Gear. While keeping Demon Slayer as our main game at the time. We lost everything.
Oh no.
We had a few top MK players gone. We had a few top Street Fighter players gone. We had a few top Guilty Gear players gone. So then we came around, the Charlotta player. I forget where I met him. No, that's a lie. I met him in tourney. With somebody who was in the team, who was running the tourney. Also, they were also gone after a while.
Jeez.
But we joined, and he stayed for like a few years actually. Just kind of like waiting for something to happen. Really grateful that he did that. That low-key like allowed us to launch into Grand Blue eventually. After that, I was like, after that, I had to delete the Chujitsu server for a little bit because I got in trouble. delete. Just like
What?
Wait, hello? X-Men?
to message for
You're X-Men? It's like cutting out a lot
Grounded
for
you
me.
invited,
Is it
couldn't have.
cutting out for you too, Genji?
which was
What's going on? Right? Uh-oh. Hello?
I think
Hello? Oh, hey, Joey. Thank you so
hello.
much for the
Okay, there
1-year
we go.
sub.
My fault. Where did I cut out?
You cut out.
You said you got in trouble, like you had to delete the server because you got in trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
And that's where it cut out for me,
Um,
at least.
All right. I'll just start from there then.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what happened just now. What was it? Oh, and then I remade the server, remade the team and everything, right?
Hmm.
Pretty much, who I'm still really happy that stayed, rejoined the server. I was so happy that bro rejoined because I'm gonna be honest, if he didn't, I probably would have given up low-key because we had lost like everything, like the server, our players, all of it. After that, I was like, yo, we actually no, I think he might have hit me up. I don't know, this was a while ago, but one of us was just like, yo, we gotta do something. Oh no, that's what it was. My fault. I'm sorry. I keep like backtracking a little bit. After that
Hey,
happened,
thank you for the
I
15-month sub.
was low-key in like a panicked state because I didn't know what to do. We had lost like all of our players, one of our most valuable players, because he was the one doing tourneys and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So I was low-key lost. I was that one either me or we was like, yo, we gotta do something. And then we like decided, yo, how about we just fully commit to the Grand Blue scene? We gave me like a list of names. I hit up every single one of them that I could. We got like 5 players that were top players. From there, because of that, we got crazy promotion. Way more people knew us. We started doing team battles. That just we lost against RFL, who is unfortunately disbanded now. But we lost against
Mm-hmm.
them twice actually. But that gave us enough promotion for people to recognize us more, so that more people would come to the team, and now that's how we are here today.
Yeah,
If
that's
that makes sense.
awesome.
I'm sorry, that was like a lot of info, but
Dog.
Oh, it's great.
It's
Yeah. That's what we asked for, you know? Like,
You should
history
never.
lesson.
indeed.
You shouldn't feel bad about where your org came from. Somebody is waiting to hear your story. Somebody is waiting to go, wait, he did it like that? That happened to him and he can still
Yeah.
do it? You did that. Like someone's
Yeah,
here
own
Indeed.
it.
in the chat right now. There's someone heard your story. Someone heard the Jujitsu story and wants to join the team.
Yeah, Roran is
course.
wanting to join the Chujitsu team. You should reach out to Roran. I can
Oh, yeah,
attest
of
that
course.
Roran's an amazing 2B player. I think you'd be lucky to have him on the team.
Because
But,
if you don't want
yeah.
him,
Man, but you don't want
Fair
him, you
enough.
know, we'll take it.
I mean, I
But just know we used to just take in like anybody and everybody. We don't do that anymore, just so you know. Like there is a little bit of a process, which is literally just me kind of giving you a little bit of an interview.
as you should.
Yeah, no, that makes
Besides that,
sense.
it's
Yeah.
either you are accepted day one or declined day one, but it's nothing too crazy.
You have to make your community a safe space.
Of course.
Like there
No,
has
that's
to be a
the whole
point.
reason I made a team.
There has to be a point where you can your community, your stream, everything you do is safe, not only for you but the people in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, bro, I do try my best, even though I low-key didn't want to do all this. I didn't want to become as big as we are now, to be completely honest. But
He said, "I didn't want to become as big as I didn't want this. I'm a victim of
it
my own
is.
success."
It is what it is. I can't abandon everybody, obviously. So I will continue doing what I can.
As you should.
Hey, you're doing a good job. You know, like
Appreciate
I
it.
don't think your efforts going unnoticed. I mean, even
Your
like
team just beat our ass. Like,
yeah, you just yeah.
Hey,
like
bro.
you guys play, you guys do stuff. Like you put it together. Like
Yeah, yeah.
you
Of course. We
you
do.
said I don't want to get big, and like here you are.
Of course. Hey,
Which
bro.
means now
We
we have to
will.
train and run and like come back for round 2 in like
Yeah.
I don't know a month or two and
Of
beat your
course.
ass.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
bro.
gonna
Just
come
let me
back
know.
for the run back.
But yeah, not a whole lot else for me to promote beside just a couple of my team's Twitches, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
The big ones that do stream a lot would be Char Char, of course, who's actually playing in a team event right now. I don't know if it's still going.
Is he also
It-
Char Char is also in another team?
yeah, I low-key double booked him on accident because he joined recently
Oh.
and we've been planning this for a little while. So,
To be fair, we double booked Nixie, so I think Nixie's doing the same thing.
oh,
Yeah.
for real. But there's that. He is indeed still playing in that. Toriku, who is also in our team, I think they might also be in the same team battle. I might be
Yeah.
wrong on that.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, for real. All right, so I'm not wrong. Thank God.
Yeah.
You can
But,
There's a lot of
you,
Grand Bluers on in that event right
yeah,
now.
yeah, I seen. I'm about to be watching it after this, to be honest.
if
There's
someone like
also
links the Toriku's Twitter, I can post. I have Char Char followed. If you just post his
I
like
can
Twitter somewhere,
probably
I'll just
find him.
his
Yeah, just
Twitter
give
and
me
his
2
Twitch.
seconds.
I'll show them
Uh,
on the screen.
sure. Let me just grab the link. There's also Greg Time, who is a really good Anilla player who also streams very often. He also has a Twitter, of course. Do you want me to put it in chat or in your DMs?
You can post it in chat.
Yeah, because we have a
Let me see if I
shared
even can.
chat like between me and Genji, so both of our chats can see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you
Oh,
post.
sick.
Mm-hmm.
One moment.
Streamception.
Will it even let me? Yes, it will.
Yeah, I
But
don't
yeah,
have the
please.
anti link thing up.
All right,
Yeah, I
sick.
don't either.
No.
So.
But yeah, there's also Greg, who I can grab the Twitter for really quick as well, who streams. That is not Greg.
No, it's not Greg. No.
Yeah,
That
wrong
is not
Greg.
Let me grab this. Uno momento.
Okay.
There it is.
I'm not Russian. I'm Trinidadian. I ain't doing it. You got time?
Fair enough. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Oh, and of course, Clunk, my goat, my Seahawks
My
goat.
goat.
I'm gonna go. If your name is Greg, I know
Clunk's
you
actually
play hard.
co-commentating that team event too.
Oh,
That's crazy.
yo,
Yep.
these
It
guys
sounds
do
like
not
that's
tell
what we're
me.
about to raid into.
That
Heck
would be
yeah.
my
I don't
recommendation.
know.
If it's
I
still
don't know
going
who's like the one
on.
streaming it. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know
Yeah,
who's like
usually
the
draft
main streamer
events.
for it.
It's Boom Back.
Besides them, we obviously have a few like quote unquote, I guess, like situational streamers. Naj K also streams a little bit occasionally. Not as much though. Besides that, I think that's it.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure at
Hey, it's
least.
a small but mighty team, you know?
Of course. Oh, Vanitas. I'm bugging. My fault.
Yeah.
One more.
You gotta remember
I'm
all
over
of
here
them. 'Cause
scrolling.
Yeah, you gotta
somebody
mention all the
else-
goats.
Somebody will come. Because listen, if I was on the team but I didn't participate, and you was like, "Oh, let me promote people," and you ain't put me, I'd be like, "So fuck me, right?"
I know.
Oh, am I just chopped liver to you? I see.
What do I need?
I'm doing what I
What do you-
can.
The
Like,
way I
there's-
would win every tournament out of spite, you would be my villain. It'd be insane.
yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to like make sure I don't miss anybody.
The team
Blue
leader was
Motion also
promoting
streams
everybody,
pretty
but he
often.
didn't promote you. Ooh.
For real, like, yo. Alright, I think this is the last one. I'm sorry. I keep like finding more and more. Because there's so many links. But yeah, Blue Motion, who is a really good Narmaya player. Vanitas, who is a top Lance player, of course.
I've seen Blue Motion before. No, I
Yeah.
actually remember. He made me look really bad. Yes, I
Really?
remember you. Yes, I thought about him for 2 days after he beat my ass. Yep.
I see. In that
It
case,
was. I'll never look. There are some ass whoopings you never forget, and that was one of them.
fair enough. I believe that is finally it. Sorry for taking so much time.
Listen, you're not.
You're
taking- It's
good.
9:30. You beat us in like 50 minutes. What
My
are you?
fault. Apologies.
You're fine.
It's all good. It's all
Oh,
good.
so he's a good leader.
God.
He's got good players. He's humble. Is he single, girls? Get him. What,
I
like,
am.
get him.
Yeah.
You
Oh my
see how he leads a
gosh.
team? He's a man who takes charge. He's a man who knows how to lead a team and
See, now-
find good talent.
Hey, bro. All I'm saying, I am not of age. Putting that out there for before anybody gets any ideas.
Oh, damn you, X-Men.
What?
Damn it.
I am not 18 plus. So
Son of a god. He's
Yeah,
a
well,
prodigy.
I'm glad that you said that. 'Cause,
I would
yeah.
not say a prodigy.
He's
Yeah.
a prodigy. He's a team leader. He knows how to scout. This is insane. Where are they
I don't
putting
know
in
I was
the
gonna say
about
for
prodigy.
I was gonna say for all that you've accomplished at your age, that's pretty impressive. You know, don't knock
right?
that.
Anybody can do what I do. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's low key not.
Sure,
as
but not
bad as it
everyone
might seem.
is.
That's true.
That's true.
You know?
To be fair, you low key have to want to do it.
Exactly. Like you have the
That
drive to
is-
do it.
That
That's
is
what sets you
super
apart.
true.
Indeed, I do indeed try my best in whatever I can. So,
Yeah, and it shows.
and now I'm here leading a team
Yeah,
that
see?
I did not mean to do.
That's what I'm saying. Like you should be proud of that, you know, hold that.
Yes.
Of course,
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Oh,
But
man.
I believe that's it in terms of promo for me, at least.
I appreciate you. If that's all you got, get out. Nah. It really, listen, it was a pleasure. Honestly, like we got to come out, we got to
Sure.
play, got to hear everybody's stories. Like, wait,
Indeed.
actually, that's actually not true. Because we, me and you, X-Men, we said why our tournaments. I know you hear me getting closer to the mic. I know, we talked about our tournaments, but no one. Like Miss Chrysalis is in the corner. She ain't say why the Chrysalis Cup came, and I don't know if you got time, but I feel like if we're gonna hear about all of our tournaments and we're gonna promote some spaces, we should promote the Chrysalis Cup. I don't, the Kingdom. I don't know.
Of course.
Sure.
Just what I'm saying.
I can give a little spiel about Chrysalis Cup.
Yeah.
It actually started a year ago. Actually, I started the very first one April of 2024. So it's kind of crazy to think it's already been a year since I started it. For me, I started off my FGC or fighting game career playing Guilty Gear Strive, like super casually, like just with friends. I didn't enter tournaments or anything, but I just had fun with it, you know. But then I heard about Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool. You know, it's like an anime style fighting game. And there was like a free version. I'm like, sure, I'll give it a try. I'll see what this is about, because I'm really big into like the fantasy aesthetic. And so I tried that about January of 2024. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say that Grand Blue, like, literally changed my life. Like, just that one little thing that I tried on a whim ended up exploding my growth on Twitch like never before. I got, like, a ton of views, a ton of followers, a ton of subscribers. My channel just quickly grew. And weirdly enough, about a couple months of that growth, I ended up going from, like, about 300 followers to, like, 600 within a couple months.
Woo!
And it was funny because when I was looking at my Twitch dashboard, I saw that my 600th follower was Jordan Reynolds. And I'm like, oh, I mean, I didn't think much of it. But then I got curious, like, who is this Jordan Reynolds? It turned out to be the English voice actor of Siegfried.
Oh.
Like, yo,
Oh,
no
wow.
way. So, like, I'm like, damn, that's kind of cool. Like, so I actually reached out to Jordan on Twitter and didn't think he would respond, because, voice actors, they're busy, So I'm like, hey, like, I just want to say I've been playing this Grand Blue game for a while. And you ended up being my 600 followers. Is that cool if I talk about that or promote that on Twitter? Because I didn't just want to do it. And he was like, oh my gosh, yeah, sure, you can go ahead and promote it. And then after I promoted it, the tweet popped off. I got like over 30 likes and stuff. And then he reached out to me and he's like, hey, would you want to do a collab stream with me?
What?
So I did a couple of collab streams with him last year where I was like teaching him Siegfried and the game. And, just that opportunity and just all the growth that I had, I was just very thankful for the Grand Blue community and I wanted to sort of give back. So that's what Chrysalis
didn't
Cup
know.
was, right? It was. Oh, sorry.
I didn't know you were a celebrity. I didn't.
I get that a lot.
Like I thought you just did good work. I didn't know I was dealing with the Miss Chrysalis. Excuse
Oh my
me.
God, people always say that, the Miss Chrysalis, and but but yeah, so yeah, I decided to, because I had entered a few like tournaments. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of what prompted me to start my own tournament. I went, since where I was at the time in Nebraska, there wasn't really any locals, especially Grand Blue ones. So I found one that was closest to me, which was like 7 hours away in St. Louis. So I went to my very first local. I got to play Grand Blue there, meet some people, and then I went to Texas Showdown.
Texas Showdown.
Shortly after that, yeah, where my partner and I met, and I don't know, Chrysalis Cup was just a way to give back. I was just super grateful for the Grand Blue community for all it did for me. So that's kind of how it started. Kind of like the same, like, why you started Fade Friday. It's a community thing, like giving back for how much they gave back to me. And I'm still trying to hold that mission even a year later, like the community still continues to show me so much support and I just want to show support back. So, I'm sorry, I know that was a lot of info, but
Why are you guys y'all listen, I love that we're all so humble. We're all like, oh my God, I know I spent so long talking about the thing that I'm passionate about. Listen, I'm not fucking Uncle Sam. I'm not capitalism incarnate. We should be able, high key, we should be able to come to a spot where of something we enjoy and be able to yap about it for hours. We should be able to go, I made this thing. This is my story, and join it. Don't be humble, but don't be humble. This is your space for both. Tell your story.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, that's the long and short of it, I guess. I mean, there's more to it, but that's like the gist. It's just,
yeah.
But yeah, it's been very successful ever since, and just looking to try to make it better more and more. And also, yeah, Roarin also says the same thing, that joining Grand Blue community is one of the best things I've ever done. I feel like I belong. Yeah, and I have the same feelings as you, Roarin. Like, it's just one of the most welcoming communities I've ever been a part of. Like I was just blown away. That one thing I decided to do ended up changing my life and allowing me to meet so many cool people.
If there's one thing the Grand Blue community does, it's match your freak. I'll tell you that.
Indeed, this
Does
comment is
what?
definitely really welcoming.
They match your freak, Chrysalis. That's what they do. They will match your energy. Nixie flat out was like, "What character you picking, Genji? I don't care if it loses me a point. I'm gonna play you against that. I'm gonna play whatever you play. Match my freak. I love that.
Yeah,
Nixie's
yeah.
great.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I got a brownie, and when I get sugar, I get happy,
You're
and when I
good.
get happy, I get like sedated.
Okay. This guy
We're all
mid-story grabbed a
good.
brownie.
It was a really good time. I really enjoyed being here with everyone in and out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really wait to do the next one. You guys only do Grand Blue?
Who?
The Chujitsus.
Oh, technically, it's complicated. So here's the issue, right?
Okay.
Our biggest scene is Grand Blue by like miles, like light years. We are supposed to be a fighting game team, not a Grand Blue team.
So
It
you
is
need help
very
branching down.
Yeah, it is very difficult getting players to join a team that is not established in their game.
That's true.
Yeah,
Mm.
I can
So
see that.
we got really lucky with having Wii and keeping him for like a year or two before we even like really grew for real.
So that's why
Being
you
able to
needed
do that in a different game is difficult.
That's why you needed that space. Like a year ago, you were like
Yeah.
the Chujitsus and the for
Yeah.
Street Fighter. All right. So like, okay, what that was there were complications in that, and I had my team. We had talked about. I told you we had talked about it, and we were like, we can't offer the space because there's really nothing being like offered. But if like that's not the same anymore because the FGC coalition doesn't exist for right now. It'll come back, but it doesn't exist for right now. And like, I mean, Fade Friday is a space to like come play. I think that's why we didn't need the collab in that sense. I think because for Fade, okay, my partnership is simple. I don't ask for much. I just want promotion. And like, honestly, I really feel like in the negotiations of being the partner with Fade Friday, I go, here's 30 things Fade Friday is going to give you. I need you to just give me 2 things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
You
is
need a graphic
business.
designer, you need a commentator, you need people, you need a space, you need all that. We could supply all of that. We really just need you to promote us and like be there. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's not much.
Indeed. To me, I did actually want to talk to you about that off stream, of course.
Got it.
Just about like tourneys and whatnot.
Listen, I am down. Listen, if you need help branching into a new game, I did it with PCF. They needed help branching into Tekken. They got a piece. I'll never let this PCF team battle go. They got a new. So the reason, so the PCF team battle. What happened is, excuse me, we have on Fade Friday has on the Tekken roster. We have a player named Toxic Gaze, who's a really strong king.
Mm-hmm.
He's so strong. How strong is he? He's so strong that the leader of PCF was like, I need to hire 2 assassins to go and take out Toxic in this team battle. No, Princess Rena is on Team Fade Friday. You back up, you back up, you sniper. I already put her in the Discord. I was gonna announce her. You back up. Back up. Back, I say.
You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Jeez. I forgot. What was I talking about? I forgot. I can be in both teams, bro.
That's
I am
true.
possessive. Yeah, you're
That
right.
is
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I won't. What was I talking
not
about? I got
necessarily,
so
but
possessive. I forgot. What was I talking about?
Tekken,
they're-
PCF,
oh
King,
right. The
Toxic.
DCF, because of Toxic Gaze, they hired 2 assassins, and then they had to, because of one team member having to go to work, they like had to bring in a new person who they had to then sign right there, because they were like, I mean, you joined, like, you're cool, we want you
Mm.
on our team, and he ended up being the reason we lost. And
Really?
man, we won and we lost at the same time, and I just, man,
I see.
that's why I'm like, that's why we have those rules, because Leaves saw that, and like, we let it. I mean, like, in the spirit of competition, what are we gonna do? Like, you won, okay, take
Yeah.
it or whatever way you take it. But like, that was our first team battle, so like, what are we actually gonna do? Like, we can't have that. We can't have everybody do that to us. That's weird. So Leaves
Mhm.
wrote all these rules. Leaves was like, here's the rules. Here's what we're gonna do. If somebody wants to hire an assassin, you can hire an assassin, but that means we can have an assassin, because you never know. Like, people might hire people for their teams to do dumb shit. So like, if they can, like, that's fine if you do that, but no, we have somebody on duty for that too. If
Mm.
if somebody's gonna do that to us, we have that just in case. And so we have rules like that for like, so other people know that we're not crazy, and that like, we're not trying to cheat, and we go, here's what we've experienced, here's the rules that we wrote down based on that. It's basically the same, but because people kind of fear us, we also have assassins and people to guard against them, just in case, question mark. That's it. Literally happened. It was like
Wow.
mid-tournament.
See.
It was mid-tournament, and they were like, yo, so I hired this assassin to take out your member because he's so strong. And everyone collectively was like, what are you talking about? It's like, I paid this guy $10, who I know to like, he's a good player, to join the team to come participate in this battle so he could beat Toxic Gaze. And Toxic beat his ass. We had to make a mercy
Mm.
rule because of Toxic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And this was like mid, like, tourney team battle or whatever.
This was mid-team battle. It was,
Jeez.
and so that's why, like, that's why we have, I want to say it's stiff, because Fade Friday's rules would be anything less than stiff, but it's loose, but there is, like, while it's loose, it's like, there's still rules that like we abide by. You can be
Mm.
silly, but if you're gonna be silly, we're gonna be goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can understand that.
The team battle always side with Char. I got priorities when it comes to that. I think I saw someone trying to recruit me. DM me if you want, because
Yeah.
it's a little complicated, your case. I gotta choose. Jujutsu Lily means loyalty. Damn, I remember one day.
Well,
I remember one day. Yo, I remember X-Men came in one day, and he was like, yo, the Chujitsu's mean loyalty, and we're like super close, and we're supposed to be like a team, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, did you make a cult? And I know, I
forgot
know
about that.
I was joking, but I could feel you behind the screen going, I want to kill you. Stop calling my team a cult.
Yo. I mean, I was low-key dying behind the screen. I can't even front. That was
One
low-key
thing-
funny.
One thing I will say too, like, I know there was a couple of my friends on the RFL team, you know, before they were disbanded, and I had asked them, like, well, why don't you just join another team? They're like, oh, we're not allowed to. Like, our RFL's pretty strict
Yeah.
on having just you being on that team, which is, I can understand that, because if you're on multiple teams, there could be like conflicts of interest, or, you know what I
And
mean?
also, it's also a thing with, like, oh, if we're having a team battle against another team, and a
Yeah, and
player
you're
is
on
literally
both
on both teams,
teams?
what are they
Yeah,
gonna do? You know?
exactly.
So
Like,
that's kind of
right.
like that's like inter team conflict at that point, in my
That's
opinion.
why Sonda
Yeah.
didn't show up.
That's why who didn't show up?
Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic Utopia is the leader of the like Grand Blue team, and he like plays Grand Blue. But like a week or two ago, he was like, "Hey Genji, I really got to talk with you." I was like, "What are you talking? Are you okay?" And he's like, "I don't know what to do about the team battle." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? Just play the game. You play the." He's like, "I know, Genji, shut up. I'm on Team Chujitsu," and I forgot
Yeah.
that. I forgot he was on the Chujitsu team.
Mm,
So I was
yeah.
like, okay, you can listen, let your heart be your guiding key, do whatever you want. I would love to see you on my team. I'll remember it if you don't, but like do whatever you want. Like if he was Sonic, if Sonic showed up today and was like, "I'm so sorry, Genji, but I'm gonna be on Team Chujitsu," I would have been like, "Hey, X-Men, can you just I know you already beat me. Could you slide over real quick? Could you just
Mhm.
let me could you let me run the ones with him?" I
Yeah.
would have hey, I know we're here for a team battle, but he's still like he's gonna come back to Fade Friday. He's gonna wear the banner. I'm gonna still beat his ass when he come home too. Like,
Yeah.
what do you mean? So it makes sense that he didn't show. It makes more sense for like a person on the two teams to go. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play.
You know, fair enough, honestly.
Yeah, I can respect that.
You don't want to put too much pressure on your players. You don't want them to like. If they go, "Oh, Genji, you'll hate me for not doing this." Like it's a safe space.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
a safe space. Please.
Real.
Like I don't. What would it take for me to take it if you like? I think it would be personal if like I would take it personal if I lost, like if we lost as a team, and then like because you're on like, but if you do play on the other person's team, you then shit talk us. Like if you're on the other
Mm.
team, but you're still in our team, and then you're like, "Oh, I won on this team," and you talk shit about us, I'd be like,
Like,
"You're
My
still
phone
on
about
our
to die.
team."
yeah.
Yeah.
Going on. Like I think that's the only time I would take it. I would get upset, but I don't. I know if it like fighting game people can be like a little crazy. I don't think they're that crazy. I don't know. I've never met anyone that delusional. I've met some delusional people. Some of their names usually start with Rick, but like I think we're pretty good. We're pretty good here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, like, hurry up and charge my phone before it dies mid VC.
Maybe. All right. Well, I think that's good enough. I think that's like. I think with that we could lead into who are we rating into? Who is the you won, so you get to choose who we're going to rate into.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm not gonna like raid y'all into somebody who's better end.
Somebody who's about to end.
Yeah,
or
that's
somebody who's
happened
not.
before. I
Yeah.
always do the same. I always like to check and see. Okay, are they looking like they're about to end, or it's always
That's when I
awkward
feel
when
like
they
it.
end, or when you raid into someone right as they're about to end.
Should be fine to just send y'all to try. Want me to put the link
Yeah.
in chat?
Yeah, put the link in chat so that people can
Yeah.
follow. They can join us.
Is the draft
I
event
got
still
you.
going on? Oh yeah, it is.
Pretty sure, yeah.
'Cause I might just.
I don't know if
yeah.
it's about to end, but
Here, let me
it's
look.
still going.
See where it's at.
Because I don't know the rules to it.
To Papa Char away. Yes, yes.
Alright, I'll probably still be on for a bit. I don't know if I'll do casuals or something, but yeah, this was fun though.
Of course.
I enjoyed. It was a pleasure to be here with all of you. I
Agreed.
enjoy my
And
time here.
thank you for letting us run this, of course.
Thank
This
you
is
for beating my ass.
definitely really, really fun for everybody.
Yeah, no, it
Even
was
in my
a lot
team,
of
so.
fun. Yeah. Like, we should do this again.
Yeah. And also,
Mhm.
thank you so much for making the planning go really smooth. Every other time, I swear, has been terrible trying to plan these.
I'm in
So
pain. every day of my life. That's not an exaggeration. I have a autoimmune disease that the more stressed I am, the more pain I'm in. If I'm
Yeah.
stressed, things are not happening. If it don't flow smooth, it's not happening. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Of course. But yeah,
Yeah.
just thank you for making it all like really, really simple and easy.
Thank you
And
for
not like switching up like out of nowhere.
listen, I wanted to keep in contact and be like, hey, this is why I'm not streaming. This is why I'm not here.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep in contact. So I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you.
course.
Yeah.
But on that note, I do have to dip. I'm about to shower, Lucky.
Okay.
Uh, I will be meeting y'all in Char Char stream.
Sounds
Alright, thank you.
good. All right. Have a good
GG's.
one. GG's.
You
Have a
too.
good one. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. What a good event. That was actually
Yeah,
really,
that
really fun.
that was really good.
Definitely enjoyed. You know, we have to train. We have to we have to we have to do it together.
Yeah, we gotta come for that run back.
Exactly.
We'll get our
You know,
revenge.
we'll get our revenge. Round 2. I watched. I don't know if you watch Air Gear or if
Watch
you watch
what?
anime at all. Air Gear is an anime.
I don't think I've
About
watched
people.
that one yet. No.
They fight on roller skates.
Oh, okay.
I love Air Gear so much. And in Air Gear they have like team battle, and they have like that's kind of also like a really like I kind of see like Fate Friday a little anime. What me Genji GC an anime? Yeah, like I see it like we do the team battles, we get stronger, we play more. So we did this, you know, and that means that I can shine the beacon next time and be like, all right, guys, all right, we have a team battle in 2 weeks. Let's get the games on. Let's train together. Let's play, and we'll just hop in.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Community.
Yeah, it's like you said, the C and FGC, right?
Exactly. Can you explain to me what this draft is? Because I don't know what that is. Can you explain?
I don't 100% understand it myself, so anyone in my chat can correct me, but the way I understand it is I don't remember how many teams there are exactly, but each team has a captain. And then within that team there's like a certain amount of people on it, and like then it's sort of like how we did it, like the captains fight first and then
Are we watching a legit team battle? Wait, are we watching? This is a draft for a team to pick their members?
No, like the draft already happened. Like the teams were already
Oh.
determined. So now this is like the team battles in action.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, they're way past that. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, so as you can see at the top, there's like the team names. And usually they get kind of funny with it, like 5U specialists or Deeg team name. Like I've seen some pretty wild ones. But yeah. But yeah, I think Nixie, my team was TBD. Okay, yeah, but Nixie's gonna come up with an explanation here, like, because admittedly I don't understand draft events 100% myself, but yeah, essentially it's kind of like a league night though, right? Captains are picked, and then team members are determined for each captain, and
Oh, I forgot I play Yule. I could have played the little I forgot that the Fox Girl existed.
yeah.
I've been like thinking, like I've been thinking about. I was like, I have 3 characters. Usually, I pick like 3 characters that I could play with. And Dragon Mommy, like I didn't play against the cat, but I've seen the cat a million times. People like play in the cat in tournaments all the time. So I'm like, okay, so I've seen the cat. I in theory, I should know what to do. And then he kept hitting me. What was I supposed to do? Yule maybe would have been able to deal with it. Maybe. I keep hearing Yule's garbage, but I love garbage. I love Yule. I love her so much. Sometimes she just gets away with stuff. Like she just got away with that just now in the turn. Yep. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep.
I mean, she died, but she should have been dead earlier.
Yeah. How it be.
You know what? Hermione and Yule. I have Lucifer, but I don't. I know he's good. I know he's like, they were like, hey, he's garbage. Better now, so you can stop complaining about it.
Right.
But all I can stop thinking about is how bad he was, and so I just have PTSD.
Oh yeah, no, he was terrible. Like in the beginning.
It was so bad.
Oh my god, it was so bad. But now he's, I don't know if I want to say broken, but he's definitely a lot better.
He does a lot better now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it was just like his little like sword build up and his routine combos. They just didn't link the way that in a way that made sense. And now they're like, now they link in ways that make too much sense.
Right. It's like, make it make sense, but not too much sense.
8 players per team, 1 captain per team, 1 ace. Captain picks members for the one that fights. We're 6-1, then captain, then ace. It was first to 1 with 3 rounds. Winning a set gives a set amount of points. That's the basics. That's a lot of. In the first half, I was like, I understand what I'm reading because I'm saying it out loud.
Then you
And
lost
then-
me.
And then something about the first to 1 with 3 rounds, my brain said, I don't get the math here.
The
What does
math
that mean?
ain't math then.
Because you could just do 3 rounds. What do you mean first to 1 3 times? That's the basics. 1 fight 3 times. So it's just a regular ass set. Again, listen, see? That's what I was talking about earlier with the neurodivergence. I'm an English major and a psychology associates. I have a bachelor of the arts in English and I have a psychology associates. So I take words a little too seriously sometimes.
Yeah, like literally.
So like these words should mean 5 different things because they do mean 5 different things. But my brain is like, no. The first thing that it means, that's it. Cut the other 4. That's not what Nixie's talking about. What Nixie's saying is you're a first to 1 3 times. And the other part of my brain is like, that don't make no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You could just do a first to 3. What's the difference? Like, it's just,
Well, I think it's just because of the number of people on the team. Like, if you did that for everyone, it would take way too long. Because
true.
this has already gone on for like a little over 4 hours now. And how much longer is left? Do you know, Nixie?
They're fighting. They goddamn hard. Oh, I need to follow Char.
You know how a round is 2 games instead of that it's 1 game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's how people must feel about Fade Friday when they come in and I'm like, hey, so anything before semis is 2. And some people are so used to like certain section, like certain, just like the routine.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, no, that's not how they do it here. And they're like, what? What are you talking about? That's how everybody does it. Then go to the other tournament. We don't do it
for
like
me,
that here.
like, I usually just stick to the standard rules, even though a lot of people have an issue with first to 2 and Grand Blue, just because of how fast the game is. But the thing is, like, at the beginning of Chrysalis Cup, I did try to do a first to 3 for all of top 8, and I found it took a little bit longer than
It takes long.
Yeah,
It's
so I just stick to the standard rules of first to 3 only for losers, winners, and grand finals, but then first to 2 for everything else. Like, that's the standard rules for the game.
I just make it anything semis and anything before semis is first to 2. You don't gotta worry. Anything after semis, well, you better play 3 games. You better for your life.
Yeah, I will
don't
say
know what you
for
wanna
Chipped Out, I mean, not for this week since he's running it in a draft style, but when he does just a regular bracket for Chipped Out, It always confuses me because I think he does first to 3 throughout the entire bracket, which is not the standard rules. So I'll always like, lose 2 times and be like, "Oh, GG's." I'm like, "Oh, shit. It's first to 3."
Yep. There are people who get into semifinals in Fate Friday and they'll win the first 2 and they'll leave and I'll be like, no, hey, it's semis, it's semifinal, get back here.
Yeah.
I think that happened last week. Landon won first. He won his 2 games and he was like, all right, it's time to go. And he left like the lounge and I'm like, Landon, it's first, get back here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta inform them. Fighting game people don't read. They don't read.
Yeah, like, I'm sure, I don't know if you've run into this, but
Probably.
without fail,
Probably.
there's always at least one, sometimes a few people that'll message me or message somewhere in the Discord, be like, "Oh, is it too late to sign up? Like, past the deadline?"
But,
Happens like all the
man,
time.
listen. Oh my god, it gets me every time. One of the rules is you have to be in the Discord if you want to participate in the tournament. Because I'm not going to hound you down. The rules is right there. I just need to add you in the Discord so we can have a flowing tournament. All you gotta do is be in the Discord so I can add you. And if you're not there in 5 minutes, we move on with the next match. And people swear it's like I killed their firstborn. They're
I
like, what?
know.
What did you mean? Oh my god, I didn't read the rules and I'm being punished. How could that happen to me?
Yup.
Is it
Yeah,
too late to sign up?
I'm gonna say yes
Man.
next time.
Sometimes I like if the tournament's like really small, like if I got like 6 people and I'm like, well, I mean, it does take me
Yeah.
20 minutes to do the intro. If you sign up right now and I haven't started the bracket, who's gonna know? Right? Like
Right.
that's fun.
Yeah.
But if I'm running a 20-man bracket and we started already, like we're 15 minutes late, I've already run another tournament, we're running into this time, I got things to do, I'm moving at the speed of sound. No, you had 10 hours to do this. You had 3 weeks. What you do?
Yeah.
The only thing I think is passable is if someone goes, I didn't like when activated or Arc Bubbles was like, I didn't know the no, not Bubble. Well, anyway, Arc was like, I didn't know the tournament existed and like just literally didn't know. I think that's an excusable reason to go,
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, you can come. Someone DQ'd, you can come. You can take their spot. Play your match. Whatever. Why not?
Right. Yeah, no, I think I agree. I think anything beyond that, though, it's like come on, you know better. Like,
For real. Honestly. Like, come on, like, the rules are there.
Yeah, even kind of recently, I bumped up the sign-up time. Most tournaments I know cut off the registration an hour before. I cut it out 30 minutes, and I still get people. Like, I give them more time to sign up, and they still...
Y'all cut off registration time? Oh.
You don't?
No, you're just the tournament at 8 o'clock. If you're not there at the door, don't bother me. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. You have literally till the last second to sign up. I didn't know people do that. I never thought to do that. I never cut the sign up an hour before, because my tournaments are at 8 and like some people are getting home from work or they're getting home from like family stuff or like they might not want to sign up. I'm just like, I don't know, maybe you want to join last second. I don't know. It's 7:59. Who cares? I'm here for the chaos. Why not? As long as you don't do anything super stupid or bug me, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Just
I
don't.
have to cut off registration because if I had people like continuously signing up while the tournament's going on, I just with the numbers I get, that would just be
Yeah, I could imagine.
chaotic.
Right.
So yeah, I have to cut off registration and
Right, that does make yeah. You get like 40 something people, so it would make sense. Like you got to be here all the
yeah.
time. Yeah, that makes that some people I would be put through TO hell. Yeah, that was happening with when Tekken season 1 was at its peak, and we were having like 38 people in the tournament. People would be like, "This tournament's too long. All of these things keep happening." Blah, 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 blah. I was like, "I can't control 40 people. Can you? You come do it. Shut up."
Yeah.
Like, but I think that's a true test of your community as well, because you're like when people have started to see that, like, I'm like, "Hey guys, like I'm sick and I'm hurt and like I need help," and my community was like, we got it. If somebody's coming for you, Genji, we'll kill them.
Yeah.
Right then and there. If you messed up, we'll kill you too. Like my community, they'll go, "Hey Genji, you messed up." And I'll go, "Thank you guys for telling me I messed up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. All right, let's fix this. Let's go." But on the other hand, if I didn't mess up, that means you messed up. And my community will let you know.
Yeah, that's the power of community. You know, they're there to hold you accountable and support you when you need it. And
True. True.
a weapon for weapon with them.
Exactly. See, Nixie got the energy. Nixie's ready for it.
Yep.
I remember one time, I was running a Tekken tournament, and this guy, he like ran around the lobby, and I was like, "It's really weird. This guy keeps running around the lobby. Whatever, that's weird." And then I had to call he was next up to fight. So I'm like,
Mhm.
"Oh, okay. Well, if he's in the lobby, we all see it, right? He's in the lobby. I'm gonna go try and like chase him down." So I literally play tag because he's running away from me in the lobby. And I'm like, "No, God, it's your fight. Like you're up
It's
next.
like, yeah, it's your turn. Like, what are you doing?
Like why are you running away from me? Why are you running?" And so after like 5 minutes, because I stopped chasing him, I'm like, "I'm gonna give him 5 minutes. I'm gonna give him the respectable 5 minutes that you need to wait. He's here. Maybe he's just, I don't know, maybe he's just having like a weird time or something. Like he's trying to, I don't know what he was doing." But eventually I was like, "Okay, it's been 5 minutes. We all see that he's in the lobby together. We all agree we can move on to the next match." And everyone in the chat was like, "Yeah, that's fair." And so I was like, "All right, guys, moving on to the next match." And the dude, as I'm going to call out the next match, he's like, "Why did nobody call me for my match?
Oh my
Why didn't
god.
anybody ping me? Why did nobody say anything to me? I've been here in
One
the
of
lobby."
those people.
It was crazy. And I was like, "No, like let me, like I should, like, you, like we pinged you in the Discord, we did all." I was being really really civil, like, "No, like that's not what happened, like no, let's look back 5 minutes, like we were chasing you, like we saw you, like we did everything like as respectable as it could." And he started getting pissed. He was like, "Nah, there's cheaters here, you guys don't know anything, this isn't even a big tournament." I'm like, "Well, you can go."
Yeah, if you
But
don't like it, then leave.
like that's
You
what
know,
do
like if you ain't
you
gonna follow the rules.
like, we can't stop the tournament because you're a brat, like.
Yeah.
And then when he started coming at me, everyone in the chat stopped. They were like, "Well, okay, all right, buddy. It was fun in games before, but now you need to chill." And he started getting amped up. Everyone was like, "All right, we collectively agree, kill this man," and we just banned him. And
Yeah.
that's what we look for. That's the community being together. Take out the demons.
Yeah. Man. Thankfully I haven't had anyone like that in my brackets, but
Fighting game people can be weird.
Mm-hmm.
Can be weird.
Definitely.
Oh, I'm really glad that like high key though, like once I was like, guys, like we need to like straighten it out. Like I can't, like I'm tired and in pain. We need to like clean the place up. People were like, all right, he said it. We're cleaning it up, guys. I like that. I like our little community.
Yeah.
These Deej team name question mark kind of beating ass right now.
Yeah. Just a little bit. I mean, Deekster's a really good Lucilius player.
Do you not? Oh, see, that's the like they don't. So in a regular team battle, you don't have to switch out. Like mercy rules are very team to team based. You don't have to switch. If you some people are like, oh, if you win 5 battles, you could switch. Some people are like, if you can't beat him, you shouldn't have came. So it's a really big toss up on
Yeah.
some people's rules. Oh man. Let's see. Wait, are you at? No, oh no, you're watching Charles.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
I'm
are you
still
in the
in.
room? I was like, are you in the room with them?
No.
She's a spy in the wall. She's in.
I guess I think I'm still in the room in the game, but I'm probably just AFK. Oh yeah, we're still in here.
I mean, hold on, man. Because if I could just, because I have Eustace, I'm gonna put on Eustace. I mean, if we're here, we could run a little games go second.
Shit, sure, why not?
Like Eustace was an option, but I know I can't remember. If I remembered how to play this gun cat, maybe I could have fought off the disco sticks.
Huh?
So he had disco sticks. The cat had disco sticks.
Oh, disco. Oh, you mean Seahawks? Like the.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the glow sticks? I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Like
Yeah,
maybe
you
if
can
I
hop
would've
in,
kept-
Nyx.
Yeah, come Dixie.
Yeah, come
Fade
on, come on.
Friday?
Let's do some
Ooh.
Fade Friday training right now. We gotta get ready
Right,
for that run back.
Exactly, right up in it. Let's see. Right, because she has that. That's his DP. Okay. That's that move that nobody used. Is it? Am I pushing the wrong button? Is it forwards? Son of a gun.
It's not a dud.
Oh, well, you know. That move is really bad. I'm trying to use my gun. Am I X? Is it X?
I'm not sure how you use this work.
Oh my god. It might be X. Right, because I played Armaya, I'm not used to using X. My 2H! Help. I need to figure out how to find my gun. Yeah, that's why that's not a good move. I should spot dodge more. I gotta. Once I remember how to shoot
Huh?
this gun, what uses? Once I remember how to shoot my gun, it's over.
Destroy.
I don't remember how to do it.
You play on
This?
pad or fight stick?
I'm controller.
Oh, I see. I started out playing Grand Blue on a controller, but now I play on fight stick.
So there are days I think about getting a fight stick. No!
I know some people that play on leverless. I've thought about trying leverless myself, but.
My DB! My DB! Oh, I'm dead. No, wait, I'm alive. Damn. Once I figure out how to shoot this guy. Once those bullets come out. Son of a gun! Whooshy!
What's on your docket for the week besides Fade Friday?
Is it? Oh, it's the, what is it? Today's the 4th.
Yes.
On Fade Friday, draw more stuff. I'm debating streaming. I don't know if what I would stream besides. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna run the Fade Friday rerun for sure. Honestly, a lot of my time is thinking about Fade Friday. It's the first of the month too. High key, it's what I think about so much.
I mean, it means a lot to you. It makes sense, you know?
That is true. That is very, very true.
Like you said, it's like home to you.
It is. It's home. This is all I can do. I stream. I draw. I'm sick. I have this like pain. I'm just like, you know what? Like, this is what I'm going to do. I wanted to do it for years anyway. I've been streaming since I was like way before I was 21, way like 18 maybe. How long have I been streaming? Because I was like, I'm 30, so band for band is crazy, Nixie. Band for band, character for character is insane. I when I went to college, I was 18. I was streaming before college, so like 16, 17, I was streaming.
Oh, wow.
I've been streaming basically half my life. I always knew
How
I was
old,
like,
how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
30.
Oh, so you've been streaming for 12 years?
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
I went to college and I was like, oh, not the 2H. I went to college and I was like, I was streaming while in college and people liked how bad I was at League. I really started as a League streamer and I was like, I like League, guys. Like, I'm so bad. You guys should watch how bad I was bad. Guys, I was bad. I was really bad at League. And people really liked that, but it got in the way of like, please, oh, is that gonna connect? Son of a gun. I was doing damage. I was doing damage. What if I do it again? What if I... Wait. Damn. And I got into like a mini argument with my parents because it was kind of getting in the way of my like college. And I didn't... If I could go back in time, I would have been like, you need to shut the fuck up because this stream is going to be great and it's going to be like the best thing in the planet. And if you guys really need to believe in my hustle, like this tournament's going to be so great and my stream is going to take off. I really wish I could go back in time and no, I was not pushing, but I am pushing buttons in time. And so I stopped streaming. I was like, I need to focus on my college like an idiot. Because college is a scam. I don't care. And I focused on it. I finished college, and then my like last year of college, I was like, well, I mean, I'm an English major with a psychology associate, so what am I gonna do? And so I started streaming again.
Get back to your roots, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, I'll just stream until I find a job. And then I found a job, but I still wanted to stream. And then I like, by the time I was done, like by the time I found a job, this people I was streaming with, is that gonna work? Damn, I hate this. By the time I found a job, my stream was doing good. I got like a whole PS4 by the time.
Oh, nice.
Like, because yeah, I was like, I had found my girlfriend at the time, kind of like because I was streaming. She was like, I want to play a game with you. My roommates I found because I knew them, and like we were streaming together. Like I live with them now. Like a lot of stuff happened. Like the people I was streaming and I was meeting.
Yeah.
Well, shall we?
Follow your dreams, kids,
I agree.
and make good friends,
Mm-hmm.
and then be kind to them.
Yeah, admittedly, something that I'm trying to work on, like I mentioned earlier, my community has grown a ton in the past year. I'm very grateful for that. I've got to meet a lot of cool people, which I think is a good thing. But the only problem is my network's so big now, both like personally and professionally, that it's kind of hard to keep up with everyone.
I would
So
imagine.
I actually installed an app on my phone where I can like categorize people based on how I know them, you know what I mean? Like, so I have one category for my family, one for FGC connections, one for my professional contact, and it'll give me reminders saying, hey, you haven't reached out to this person in a bit, you should do that. And it's helped a lot, but I agree. So I think just good friends, a good community, and making sure you nurture that community, it's so important. And I agree with the following your dreams, because, I went to college. I have an associate's, bachelor's, and master's in business administration, and I had the cushy job, the cushy work from home job for about 2.5 years, and then I got laid off, and that's really made me reevaluate the corporate lifestyle, and it's not all it's cracked up to be. So
It's not.
And I've thought about going more all in on streaming, like see if I can make a living off of it. I know it's not easy. I'll still probably need to work a job, but I don't really care if it's the fancy white collar corporate job anymore, because those aren't secure, as I learned the hard way.
They're not secure.
Nope.
I lost 2 jobs last year, and I thought they were both secure. They're not.
They're really not. And you can work as hard as you want. Like, I mean, that's what I did. I was working like nights and weekends for that company, and they didn't care. I was just a number on a spreadsheet to them. So in my next job, I'm not going above and beyond anymore. I'm gonna do just enough to not get fired, and that's it. So, what's Fade Friday? I'll let Genji talk about that if you want to answer game industry's question.
Got you. It's the time of self. I really think. Oh, I think it's the time of self-entrepreneurship. Who died? I hit you. Please say I hit your feet. God. Fade Friday. So every Friday at 8 p.m. EST, I run a tournament called Fade Friday. We usually run 2 games a week. The first game usually runs anywhere between some games such as Street Fighter, Blast Blue Cross Tag, Unis 2. Play a bunch of fighting games, Grand Blue, and then we end the night playing Tekken. It's every Friday. It's the greatest tournament on the planet. That's what it is.
I'll let you spectate. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, it's a good time, game industry. You should have joined if you can. We're always looking for new we're looking for new members, just saying.
Always looking for new members, always looking to team up with people, always looking to collab. It's really just a community-based tournament. Like,
yeah.
I've tried to put on like matcherinos, and literally like one point I was like, all right guys, I did it. We can make money now. Like, you don't have to come to Fade Friday for free. We can put in the matcherino and you can make money for coming to this tournament. And people flat out were like, no. And I remember talking to my roommates, and I was confused because I was like, they don't want money. Like, I've been running this tournament for basically like 2 years now. Like, I'm like, we can finally like make money. They don't want the money. They're not here for the money. Like Matcherino gives you sponsors, and if you you can basically make off the sponsors, you can make like $25 a sponsor, which means if you have like 5 sponsors, you can make $100 in the tournament. And I would get like 5 or 6 sponsors. So I'm like, guys, like the winners could make money. Like, guys, click the Matcherino. And they'd be like, no, Genji. If the tournament is not donated by the pod, I don't want it. What the fuck are you guys
So
talking
weird.
about? It drove me insane until there was this one tournament, and I think it was a team, it was like it was this big event I did with King Lord Beerus for Dragon Ball Z, and it was like the Fade Zone or something, or the Dead Fade, or I can't remember the name.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember King Lord Beerus, he's always talking about his Matcherino. So I'm like, guys, like we have a Matcherino, we have a big Matcherino. They're gonna, like, this is it. Like, people are gonna get, like, they're gonna get rewarded for coming to Fade Friday. They finally get paid. And they were like, no. It was great. They were like, nah, sorry, Genji, that's not what we're here for. And then somebody donated $75. They were like, if somebody matches 75, I'll match 75. And so somebody matched 75 to their 75, and that's what everybody cared for. They were like, now we have a pot. Now we have something to fight for.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I get it. I won't put up a Matcherino again. It's on the community. I get it. If the money doesn't come from one of you guys don't care. Oh,
yeah, that's
God.
wild to me. Like, hey, money's money. You know what I mean?
They don't. That's not what they're about. They don't want it. That's not what Fade Friday. It's really crazy. It's not about the money. It's not. I could go, hey guys, all right, I have $100. I'm gonna put $100 on the tournament. And if you come to the tournament and you're like new and you're like, oh yeah, I'm about to the money, where's the money at? The community will sniff you out and go, ew, he's
money?
not gonna be
Gross. Who wants money?
Look at this guy. He wants money. He doesn't want to be a part of the community. It's insane.
Man.
I've seen people get bullied because they want to win the money.
That's wild.
One guy came into the tournament. He was being an asshole. But one guy came into the tournament and he's like, yo, what's the pot? And I'm like, we don't have a pot. And we don't have a pot today. It's tournament. Like, it's really like, it's entry based. It's like, it's community based. And he's like, oh, well, I mean, it's a small tournament. It doesn't really matter. Ali Oxenfree. I'm like, if you're just here for the money, that's not gonna work, dog. Like, that's you're eventually, like, when we get really big and we have the money, you're not gonna be here. Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna be an afterthought. If you stay here now and let it get big, when we do have the money, at least you'll get what you want and be a part of a community. And he says some slick shit, and the community was like, get him out, get him, boo. Look at this guy, he wants money, boo.
Wow. How do you install on a fight stick? Usually when I do it accidentally.
We're here for the community, the fun, and the stupid shit. We don't care about the dollars. One time,
Yeah, about the
somebody
Benjamins.
won. One time somebody won, and I was like, hey, I need to pay you. So, like, what's your PayPal? And they were like, I'm not doing all that shit. I don't got time. I don't want to set that up and then send you the information. Either take the money or pay it forward to the next guy. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? What do you know what? You're cooler than me. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna give it to the next guy. They're just here to play. They just want to have fun. They're just Fade Friday. They're just here for the tournament. They're just here for the community.
I feel like that's kind of a good thing, though, you know? Like,
I do love that.
People are, you know, there for. Because, like, something I feel kind of bad about that a lot of my commentators and my TOs are doing it on a volunteer basis. I want to be able to pay them, but you know, obviously,
Right.
can't do that without a job. And I tried doing a matcherino at the beginning of my tournaments, but it never really like materialized, I guess.
It's really
So I don't know. I don't know how to install Nyx. Believe me, believe me, I'm trying.
Bring out the dragon! It really is the people that you meet along the way. Like the rooms that you get to be in and like the people you get to meet is actually really insane. Because people will come to tournaments. Like, Senpai Spider came to the last one, and everyone's like, don't you know who Senpai Spider is? No, I don't know who Senpai Spider is. No, I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
wouldn't
play Grand
know.
Blue.
I don't know if Senpai Spider is in any other scene besides Grand Blue. I'm not sure.
Y'all are foaming at the mouth for him. It's Senpai Spider. He's gonna go crazy. And I'm just like, I don't know. He could bleed. Beat him up. That is. Oh, that's the guy. That's the Joe Crush of Grand Blue. Oh shit. Damn. That does suck for y'all.
Yeah. I'm trying to install and it ain't working, so.
I remember it took me long to come back to this game because they split it into 2 games and I didn't particularly like how it ended the first time. So I was split. I'm playing Grand Blue again. Because technically DNF Duels tried to do the same thing. And I was like, well, DNF Duel is going to die. Grand Blue is going to die. And I was wrong. Luckily, I was wrong.
Yeah, I think I did turn it off, Nick, because I kept like doing it accidentally. So. But yeah, no, I feel that. Is it our turn now?
All right, let me go. Let me get Dragon Mommy up here. So that Nixie can copy me word for word, bar for bar, foe for foe. We appreciate Nixie.
Yeah, Nixie's a goat.
Oh, I would have actually appreciated going against the dragon. Fuck.
Here, while you guys are fighting, I'm gonna go switch out my laundry real quick.
Aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, guys. Time for anarchy. Chaos. All right, Cagliosa. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so big. Okay. I'm dead. Bye. Nixie, you're lucky I'm snacking. Or I would awaken the dragon inside of me and I would be able to destroy. Is it this move? No. Once I figure out, oh right, X is a move. Damn. The dragon inside me will awaken. I'm dead.
Phenomenal. Your ass good night. My downfall would set the skies back by centuries. Round two.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy. I actually had you on that. Damn it. No! I was hitting you! Oh. I do have a skill issue, Nick.
Fate. I don't care if it was
I am indeed not good at this game. Okay. No! No!
weak.
I pushed a button out of that on my mama.
What strength.
All right. The damage is insane. Nixie, wait. No way! No!
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Nixie doing Nixie bags.
Smoke. I don't care if it was the
Sounds about right.
It's fine. Nixie gonna whip us into shape.
Exactly. It's all part of the training regiment. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of laundry that kind of piled up, so. Where's the chipped out right now? Or I don't know where Nyx or Game Industry, if you guys are watching, like, looks like. Wait, this not Pokemon and big team name. Is this like the grand final or? Doesn't really say, so.
No way!
It's been
I
going
did a jab. I did
for
a
almost
light
like
jab.
5 hours. Not sure. Gotcha.
skies are lost.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's lost.
If you jab, you die. Lord have mercy. That's fine. Armaya will come in to save the day. On you know what? I got Yule next time. I'm gonna beat you as a fox. I also like the team stuff because then we get to do this. We get to like play, like we get to play as like a team and like talk shit.
Yeah. Like that camaraderie.
No.
It's in Grands? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's been going on for almost 5 hours. Like, sheesh. I mean, it is kind of nice, though, that, Boomback is kind of taking the torch on the drafts, because I know, Hubert was doing that, but he switched his draft tournaments from Grand Blue to City of the Wolves. So I guess,
City of the Wolves. Look out for City of the Wolves. I really think City of the Wolves is going to be competition for a lot of fighting games.
Yeah, it's, I mean, I mean, obviously, right now it's the hot new things that just came out, but I'm wondering if it'll actually last. You know, like will the hype last, or is it just
Um,
I don't know.
it's attracting a lot of old heads because it plays like Street Fighter Alpha Strike, like Third Strike, and people love that game. So
Mm-hmm.
they swear by it. But then 2KXO is coming out, and that's free. So it's
Yeah,
kind of like
we'll
a
see.
50-50.
I'm always a little I don't want to say hesitant, but anytime there's a new game, people will play it a lot in the beginning to try it out, but like even like
Yeah.
when Marvel Rivals first came out, I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is cool, but is the hype going to last?" And so far it seems like it's holding up pretty well, but we'll see if that lasts, you know.
Nixie literally just hit me with the toughest line ever. Like if you want to get better at if literally Nixie just hit me with the villain edit of if you can't beat me, you don't stand a chance against anyone we fought today. That's insane.
I mean, Nyx isn't wrong though.
Uh,
Like, I know the Grand Blue community. Like, I know Char Char and Kirigaki, and it's true. Like, it's nothing against us. That's just how the Grand Blue community is, you know.
all right. That's it. We're gonna train and we're gonna beat their asses. Uh-huh.
Your bloodline. I collected some good data from our fight, so let me know how to return the favor one day.
We gonna roll up in tournaments and then we'll be like, oh, that's them.
Yeah, I should probably put my song requests on now that we're all done with the tournaments and stuff. Where's my Moobot? Here it is.
That's fine, Nixie. What you do is, Nixie, you train me. Okay? I take your moves, and then I beat Char Char.
Hold on, let me.
That's kind of how I became a better artist. My roommate, one of my roommates is an artist, and like every time I have like a art question and I'm like really stuck, I'm like, hey, roomie, can you teach me something really quickly? If you see my art, the reason my art like really took a dramatic fucking turn is because one day my roommate, he saw me drawing. He saw me and he looked over and he just was like, okay, I see you need help. I'm gonna help you. And in most situations, someone will be like, hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Back up. But I looked up, I looked up at him, and the sun was reflecting behind him in just the right way that I was like, you know what? Maybe this is God.
Like, hmm.
Maybe I should listen. And then we drew an eye that day, and once we were done drawing that eye, I said, this is it. My art is now worth way more money than it's ever been. And it is. My art
Have you
is
been
like
like
it.
selling it? Like, do you get?
I do sell it. Yeah. I
Oh,
do. I sell more
cool.
graphic design stuff because I do like banners and like stuff like that, like for people's Twitters and stuff. They win like Fate Friday. I do like people
Yeah.
love banners and shit. But I draw I like my art. I sell that and like I make like logos and like album art. I make portraits and pictures and stuff. So I do a lot of. I'm like talking and chewing at the same time.
You're
It's
good.
crazy.
I'm not really noticing
How
it.
how do draw people? You pick up a pencil, and then what's gonna happen is you're gonna pick up that pencil, and there's gonna be a bazillion voices that aren't real that are gonna tell you you can't do it, and you have to punch every single one of them, and then you get these things called references. Oh, rendering. Okay, so you learn what is called a shadow, and from there, right? Okay, here's what my roommate taught me. when you're drawing a person, the chin is the most important part because the chin is going to tell you where the lighting is on your picture. So wherever your chin is, you have to shade in a way where the chin is going. And then you just follow that. That's a good basic start for shadowing. When it comes to coloring, when it comes to skin, so I draw predominantly black women. Like that's what I draw. Like if you look at my art gallery on my Instagram, black women are just
Oh,
black
you're on
characters. Black.
Insta?
Black.
I need to follow
I
you.
do it. Nope. Yeah, no problem. I'll send you that.
I'll follow you
And
right
so
now.
when you when it comes to rendering skin, know that melanin is how much like light can contrast in it. It's like melanin is like in the skin, and it's your pigmentation and how much dark it is how much like light your body absorbs. So if you have more melanin, your body is going to be more darker than it is lighter. So melanated beings are kind of harder to render and shade sometimes because
Mhm.
if your skin is lighter, light goes through it easier than if it's darker. So, when it comes to rendering a lighter skin tone, it's kind of simple. Light works. There's always going to be a blue light behind everything in a sense. Light kind of travels. Red light, I think if I remember correctly, please fact check me. Red light travels the shortest. Blue light travels the distance. It's one or the other. Um,
That sounds
this,
right. I know like red
so
waves are much shorter than blue
right.
ones, I think.
So there's like you want to make sure that like when you're doing your shadows, you have a layer of pops. Um, there's like simple things when it comes to like doing art, like little simple tricks that I guess you wanna like when you draw an eye, you want it to look watery or glassy because your eyes are always gonna like eyes are they're always wet. Your eye is always wet, so your eye has to look wet or glassy in some sense. Please, yes. Um, when it comes to like drawing skin, you know, you want to draw like details. I draw women, so it's very. I'm not a woman myself, if you haven't noticed. And so, like drawing, there's certain details that's hard for me to draw that I guess it would be easy to draw on men, but I actually really suck at drawing men. No, my super didn't come out. God damn it. When it comes to drawing skin, you have to take accounting of the lighting. You're always gonna put white, like literally just the color white on top for your colors to pop. Like if you look at I guess I'll post my last piece. I posted white on top of the hair for light because
Mhm.
you always want like your light source.
Yeah.
When it comes to rendering skin, you want to make sure the detail. I know I said that already, but you kind of want to make sure the detail of the body that you're working on. Your chin shows where your shadow is. The shadowing is very important to where the details are. Think of rendering as makeup for your like your piece. You're padding it. It's supposed to make it pop. You're supposed to put it on an extra layer. If you use Photoshop, everything is layers. It's kind of like that. And basically everything, if you do graphic design, so I do, it's like layers and putting everything on top. Oh god, I'm fighting. No. Um, clipping mask. Oh, you want to make like the most important thing to learn how to make is a flat. Yes. The most important thing to learn how to make is a flat. So if you draw something, let's say you draw a square, and then you want to draw on top of the square, you make a flat. My roommate spent so long trying to teach me about this that I finally think I can actually do it. Imagine you have a stack of pancakes, and on that stack of pancakes, you have a plate. The flat is the plate, and your drawing are the stacks of pancakes.
Mhm.
Oh god. It's like I know how
Lock
to play you.
in. Lock in. Let's
Oh,
go.
oh,
I think you might have
Jesus
found your new
Christ.
character.
I should have just played you. I forgot.
Hey,
Player.
better late than never, right?
True. We'll save it for next for next time. They won't even know what hit them.
Yup.
The flat works basically. Oh damn. You have your flat, and you draw on top of the flat, and so if you're worried about neatness, you. God damn it! I didn't put that 3 years ago. If you have a flat, what you're doing is you're drawing on top of the flat in a way that makes your art look neat. If you like, usually art is unrestricted in a digital designing space. So, you really gonna learn Yule? I mean, I have some Yule knowledge in me. I would continue to play Yule. Yule and Narmaya are probably actually the characters that I'm best at. I just forgot that I used to play Yule, and I don't know. Forgot to. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know why she popped into my mind 2 hours after the tournament is done. Like, don't you remember how to play Yule? You don't. It's like the episode of SpongeBob where they deleted his name. What's his name? What's his name? Yule. The episode of SpongeBob, like all I know is fine dining and breathing, and they deleted everything from him. You never watched SpongeBob, and like when he was a fine chef, when he was a chef.
No, I watched SpongeBob. I just don't know if I don't know if I remember that.
But where everyone's on fire, running with the mini SpongeBobs are in his brain, running around. We forgot his name.
No, it's been too long. I don't quite remember.
Oh man, yeah, that's what basically that was what that was. Yeah, like I can do stuff. Oh, I forgot that you can't do that. Why are you doing so much damage? Ah, the beat. Oh.
Battle of La Yules.
Oh, that was me on the Chris can attest that, but I know combos are two characters.
Yes,
Oh,
I can
okay.
attest to that. I'm glad that's why I'm glad Nyx is on our team.
Yeah.
Passing
Hopefully we
that
get Rita.
knowledge.
I forgot I'm not the red one.
So hi, Morphtronic.
No.
How are you?
Oh god. Oh, that's on me for doing the wrong. Yep. No, that's not the wrong one. I just committed to the wrong thing. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, take that. We're not, it's not over, but damn it.
Okay, also Nyx, I know this is probably like super late at this point. I think I forgot to respond, but you mentioned that Kuso was doing a bracket or something, right? Like an XR bracket. Like, you can respond when you're able to, of course. You don't have to do it mid-battle.
Thank you for that tech, Nixie. I'll take that. I like that. Oh, ah!
Alright, and finally got him there. Got who? Where?
Wonder.
And yeah, no worries, Nyx. Take your time. Like I said, I don't feel like you have to respond in the middle of a battle.
Nah, nice grab.
Cause I think Kuso said I could potentially get some Exard practice tonight, and like probably do a little bit of that after stream.
Got you.
Cause like part of the reason why I want to get into Exard is because my local scene is really big into that game. Like they have like a bi-weekly Exar bracket that they run in addition to the main bracket that's run each week. So I figured that'd be a good way to kind of integrate myself into the scene and plus,
Guilty Gear Strive thing servers were so bad, people were like, we're gonna just play Xrd.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's another reason. Like, well, I heard apparently there's a Strive update coming, like, for the rank system, but I think the biggest thing is they're pushing out updates like that too late. I think people just got so fed up with Strive after years.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I got fed up with it. I just gave up on ever getting to Celestial. I'm like, whatever. I don't even care.
I feel you. Ooh, that's a nice
It's our
gun.
bracket size me. Kuso's. Is it on Star GG already? Maybe I can go sign up. Hold on, what day is that? 30th. That's Friday? Okay.
Oh, hell.
You're celestial in our hearts. Well, thank you, Game History.
Oh, wait, I got it. Never mind. Yes! All according to plan.
Hold on, I'll take a look at the clip in a second more after this fight's over. Wanna see? Don't think. Oh, is it just gonna be in the Discord? Like, there's not gonna be a Star GG for it? Or maybe it's just the page isn't up yet, because it is still like several weeks away. I guess that makes sense. I need to get the Chrysalis Cup page up tomorrow.
Oh god, Mixie, help! Oh, nice grab. My super! Basically, I know we left off from a flat, and what it is. Basically, a flat, you use your select tool, you make a flat. What you do is you take your line art, you drop the color that you want, like the bottom or the skin to be. Basically, what I usually do is, I'm going to spectate this so that I can actually like give this last one, because this is actually
Yeah.
very important. This, like, a flat is so important that my roommate will not stop. My roommate is almost bullying me to like learn how to do it correctly. Basically, how it works is you do your line art and you make a flat of the silhouette of your piece. So if you draw Ichigo, right, you would copy the outline of him, fill it with a color in a new layer, and then on that new layer, you now have what's called a flat. On the flat, that means that you can select a part of the drawing that you made instantly, like tap in a color. Like, let's say you want the hair to be blue, you just tap it in and it'll be blue because it's on the flat, and you can just kind of do that. And you keep doing that. You then, like, you make a new layer, you make a clipping mask, and the clipping mask makes it that when you draw on something, it stays on the layer that you're drawing it on. So it doesn't go off. It doesn't, like, you don't have any like loose streaks. You don't color outside the line. It keeps your drawing cleaner. What do you want to do then? Basically, line art, flat, colors. Those are like your flat. You want to do your line art to your flat, and then flat colors. And your flat colors, or whatever, flat colors are basically, your flat colors are going to be whatever color you pick and put down. Because if you put the hair is yellow, that the yellow is a flat color. That's just flat. It means that it doesn't pop, it hasn't been rendered. Then it really depends on how long I want myself. I really like I really like drawing like eyes and lips and stuff, and like making like small fine details, and then like making them pop. So it really depends. Once you get past your flats, it really depends on what you want to render, how much you want to render. Once you get past the shadows, again, a blue layer at the bottom that will also, you want to make another multiply is really important. You want to learn your app, whatever you're drawing on, you want to learn what it can do. Color blending is cool, multiplying a layer is cool. overlay. Like you want to learn how to be able to do those things, and like how to actually like blend your piece together. Basically, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Versus Siegfried.
Also, look at
I hope
that.
some.
Oh, sorry.
I hope some of those help you, Nixie. I don't know if any of that is helpful in any way or possible, but man, one day show me your if you have like Procreate or something, we could get into like a Discord call and we could like I could like look at your art and tell you bit by piece. Thanks a lot. Got it.
I'll be honest, like the MS Paint drawing stream, I just eyeball.
You did actually like you did really well for just eyeballing it.
That's
Like,
what I've
that's
been
how I used to
told.
draw.
Like everyone's always impressed with what I come up with just using a mouse and just eyeballing.
Drawing on a mouse is very hard. Like
It is.
like you're doing something that even skilled experts are like, I wouldn't do that in my darkest day. So
yeah, I think
like,
I'm
there are
gonna actually be scheduling another MS Paint drawing. I guess I have 3 commissions I gotta work on again.
Let's go.
I don't know when. Probably not this week, but maybe coming weeks.
Like
I don't know. The last MS Paint drawing stream was kind of chill, kind of fun. You know, it was putting on some music, people putting in song requests, and then people were even
fun.
like drawing because I was drawing. They're like, "Oh, you know, you've inspired me to draw." I'm like, "Really?" Like,
Next time.
it's fun. It's a fun little. It's a
it
community
is,
thing to
yeah.
do. Like, I think what gets intimidating to people is when you draw well, and they're like, "I'll never be able to draw like that." But what do you think? Like, yes, you will. Just do it.
But yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Like, you know, you're not gonna be good off the jump, but you just get better with time and practice.
And then, if you were good from jump, you wouldn't know if you didn't try.
Right, right. If anything, I think it's almost better to not be that good at the beginning so you can see your progress and take pride in how much you've improved over time, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll work on getting the page up and some other stuff. Yeah, and let me know if you need help with that, Kuso. Like I said, I've run Chrysalis Cup for a year, so I've known my way around Star GG. Happy to help how I can. And yeah, Nyx, I would love some labbing help. Exard.
Same.
I still need to figure out like who I'm playing in that game. Like I've just been playing Kai because that's who's easiest, but I haven't really
Play
like,
Jam.
I haven't
Play Jam.
really experimented that much. And I'll give me a moment, game industry. I'll hydrate after this round.
I've met my match.
You could always play Johnny. Yeah. Play Johnny.
Why play Johnny?
Because if you have time to 7
Sorry, you're cutting out a bit. What?
if you read 3 to 7 pages on how to play a character and then you learn how to be good with that character, you deserve to win.
Real.
I spent hours reading the Johnny playbook. And when I had all 7 pages stuck in the back of my head, I was like, okay, I'm going to go cause problems. And I did. I sure did.
You put
Johnny
that reading material to work, huh?
I sure did. Johnny caused so much problems that they were like, we can't have Johnny be the same character that he was. They took away his coin. They took away his disc. If I can throw a coin to stop your super, if you're Saul and you're Soul bad guy and you throw your fist at me and I stop it with a coin, I know you're not playing the game for the rest of the night. I know even if you win, I know you're not playing the game for the rest of the night. Because you
Right.
never want to see that again. I have thrown a coin and or disc out mid super and watched people go, what the fuck just happened? And then win. And I've gotten so much hate. love Johnny. I love Johnny. Bring him back.
He's in Strive.
He's in Strive, but he's not the same.
He's not as good.
He's good. It's just he's not the same. He's like good in a different, like he's just good. He's not good in the sense of like, okay, Johnny was good, but Johnny was good because you had to read 7 pages of work, so you had a bazillion options.
Right.
Now Johnny's just good.
Now
Like he's just
he's
good
just
to play.
good, but he's not great.
Like yeah, like he's on the same playing field as like everybody else. He's good. He's a good character. He's not like one of the best characters in the game, but he's a high tier character.
Right.
But like he's just really good. That's it. Like he doesn't have like the versatility he had. Like sure, I could be good at the game and beat you up. Fine, whatever. Like if I
Mhm.
play a good character and I beat you, that's cool. But if I beat you in 7 different ways in the same fight, I'm gonna feel different. You know,
yeah, it hit different.
Asking for a taste of Flamak and full.
Johnny and XR is top 1. Yeah,
Is he?
He deserves
I
to
thought
be.
Kai was.
Jeez, like I remember when Kai used to be number 1 in Strive. Everyone had a pocket. I have a pocket Kai.
I've been playing Soul Bad Guy in Strive. He's pretty fun. I wonder maybe I can try him in Exard.
He's really good.
I don't know if they play differently. Like the reason why it's weird. Like I started out playing Axel in Strive, but Axel plays way differently in Exard, and not in a way I enjoy.
He's like a completely different character.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where do you want me to
not only like with the playstyle, but I hate the jorts. They're so stupid. I hate the jorts. Listen, I'm Team Pants, okay? Like
no.
I'm sorry. I just
down
think
with the jorts.
I don't like the jorts.
I don't like
They're
the
stupid,
jorts.
okay? Like we won. Let's go. Wait, what team are you on again? You're on Team Deeg, right? Deeg team name? Question mark.
Deeg team name? Question mark.
That's awesome. Congrats. Happy
Where do
for
you want me to post this Instagram?
Oh, you can just like DM it to me. I can follow you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What the hell? Why does the Little keep giving you your main? That's not fair. The second time that's happened, unless you have your Little set to just CAG. That makes sense, but doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
Yo, huge raid!
Let's go.
Hold on, Nix. I gotta give a shout out.
Trial 2. Commence.
Wow, we were just talking about y'all.
Yeah, I was watching the draft on my other monitor. It seems like it was a very successful event, you know, and well, sorry, Genji, I usually like to introduce myself when there's a new raid, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So,
do that.
Hello everyone. My name is Miss Chrysalis, but a lot of folks call me Chris. And I do kind of like a mixture of fighting game and variety content. So as you can see, we're doing some fighting game stuff. I was doing a team battle earlier with a Fade Friday. But now we're just doing some chill lobby games. So if you guys want to hop in, password's T, right? Capital T. But yeah,
yes.
And then cool. And then so yeah, Grand Blue's my main game, but I do play some other games. Like I'm gonna start branching out into Exard here. I did some Stry, or still do Stry from time to time. Street Fighter 6, Uni 2, all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, Nyx is whipping us into shape for our next team battle. We did a 3v3 Chujitsu versus Fade Friday, and we got some work to do. Let's just put it that way. And thank you for the follow, SSK, by the way. In terms of variety content, we were actually talking about art a little bit ago. So occasionally I do MS Paint drawing redeems. I'll be doing one of those here soon. I started a Devil May Cry 4 run that I'll be continuing this week. So a lot of RPGs, horror games, that kind of thing, and you know, I try to create fun, positive, welcoming vibes. So that's a little bit about me, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid, Boomback, and how did the event go? You know, like I popped in at the beginning before my stream, and I was kind of lurking it here and there. It seemed like it was fun. It seemed like it was a very successful turnout, an event, and you know, obviously the commentators killed it as they always do. And yeah, I think Chris, my Lunalu's only. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what is up with his RNG? Don't make any sense. Nyx was torturing me using CAG. Auntie Rena. You're that type of Lunalu player. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm done now. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you everyone for being here. Like I said, anyone's welcome to hop in. Password's T. Also accepting song requests. You can do a exclamation point SR with the YouTube link.
This is when I come in and I start getting real loud, like, hi, I'm Genji, and I talk at the speed of light.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Rena, come beat me up.
Well, if you're gonna have a CAG only Lunalu, that defeats the purpose, alright? So I'm just gonna go to my main.
Rena telling me don't jump is actually insane that I'm going to do it. Watch this. Okay, all right.
And also, for anyone in here that isn't following Boomback, what are you doing, man? Go follow Boomback right now. You know, just ran a successful draft event, runs successful tournaments, has like super cute cats. Just a cool
Cats?
And obviously, I'm a little biased, but you know, he's a Sieg bro, so gotta show love and support to our Sieg bros. You know.
I was pushing a goddamn button.
Yeah. But yeah.
Damn it. Literally, only reason I learned to do anti-air is
Hey, game industry.
I'll do it again.
Come
I'll
fight
jump
me.
again.
It's part of why I play Ed in Street Fighter. He's got a cool ass theme song too.
Okay, maybe I should stop jumping.
Intrepid challenger.
Also, I think a while back, I think I entered a Fade Friday Street Fighter 6 tournament, and I didn't know it was.
Nice.
I'm glad our paths crossed again.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh.
You've known every contrived tool.
It's it's really funny because I remember I go to the Chrysalis Kingdom and like at one point I'm like, I need to expand Fade Friday. I can't really just do this by myself. I need to start expanding and like going to other places.
Right,
and
yeah.
The Chrysalis, like no, not the Aegis had shown up in one of the Fade Fridays, and one of the people who were helping Aegis were like, oh, you should come help Aegis because you run like a really good tournament. I like your energy. Aegis would really benefit from you. And so I was going to, and then someone from Aegis came into the Discord and into the stream, and they were like, this was when Fade Friday had the rules of like, you have to sign up in the Discord and you have to sign up. Because I really wanted to whip people into shape. I was really tired of people like not reading the rules. So if you lost, like it's because you didn't read the rules. But people got really upset about it, and I was tired of dealing with people. So
Right, yeah.
took it off. But like they come into the Discord, they come into the stream, and they're saying stuff. So I go to the Igus guy. I'm like, you need to watch out for these two people because they came into my tournament and they caused a scene. And I want to work with you guys, but like, these are your people. Like, they're weird. Like, I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I stopped kind of talking with like I guess for a little bit just to like I didn't want to deal with that. I was like, this is a little too much for me right now. And so then I returned to my like domain expansion, and I was like, okay, now that like I'm back, I can like let me go talk to the Igus people. And I went to go talk to them, and they were like, hey, we're like kind of to ourselves right now, so we're not gonna like we're not really like teaming up with anybody.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's weird, but all right, sure, okay.
Like, all right.
I fuck me, but if that's how you guys are, like, no problem. And then they were like, you can promote where everybody else promotes. And I was like, all right, cool. I'll go do that. I guess I'm a peasant like everybody else. And then right above my post is the Chrysalis Kingdom. And I'm like, did you post in the Discord? Did you post in my Discord yesterday? Aren't you a part of the Igus community? If I can't get them. And then Chris was like, yeah, I mean, I do for them, but I was like, I need that. Yeah. Fuck them. I was pushing a button. But I pushed it late. I definitely was not pushing a button. That's a lie. I got pushed a lot.
There are many roads. Today,
Here goes nothing. Round 1.
Oh. And ever
Yeah.
since, that's where we are.
Yeah, here we are. We're teaming up.
For real?
Yeah.
Please. That's crazy. I really sat there and I really sat there and just ate that L.
Hey, it be like that.
I pushed the Rekka button. Ooh, I'm dying.
Ooh.
Arena, I'm gonna consider you a Fade Friday member until told to say.
Oh, Rena wants to go with those Chujitsu folks. I guess we're not cool enough for Rena.
I mean, her dad is there, so I would understand.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, she even said so earlier. You know, I gotta go with my papa.
They got her with the oh god, I can do the no.
With the loyalty spiel.
For real. Why is my suit? Do you hear me? I have it set to 2 buttons. I'm pushing them like my super.
No way, is that my favorite Grand Blue streamer? Well, I guess so. But yeah, how are you doing, Grim? How's it going?
Ooh, this is
Sorry,
damage.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Rena. Like, I understand. Like, you gotta do what's best for you, you know?
Round 3.
I don't understand, Rena. You could have been at the Misty. How dare you join your father? Wait, can I do my special? I guess not. I mean, it'll come out, but not when I need it. Screw me. Jeez. It's okay, Rita. Do what you gotta do. And if we have to see you in the team battle, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's all good.
You know, Miss Chrysalis might not take it personal or, you know, use any divine intervention or that, but I surely will remind you.
Well, the way I see it, like I said, even if there's team battles, like, yeah, there's some competition, but at the end of the day, it's all about the Grand Blue community, right? It's all about...
That is true.
It'll be a little bit of a friendly competition.
No, it won't. That's why we're gonna send Nixie in to kill you. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that did that. I didn't know that bounced.
Whoa, Sonny. Man, the vert
Son of a
weapon.
gun! There's no way that was in my goddamn space.
Oh, the vert weapons always look so goofy.
Okay, damage.
Ooh.
I'm trying to do my super with my life, with everything I have. Oh, I forgot. Is it this move? Is it this move? Oh.
Oh shit! No! Help!
Help! Help!
Yes! If we do, send me into Rinna.
That was a bad situation, man.
I'm doing great. I haven't gotten to catch a stream in so long. It's okay. Well, to be honest, I haven't really been that consistent with streams lately just because of IRL challenges, but I appreciate when you know, are able to pop in. Like, I don't take it personally. I know you got your own stuff going on. And I got my own stuff going on, so...
We are adults. Alright, we're humans and people doing stuff. Trying our best day by day, piece by piece, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, Grim. I don't know if you got to catch some of the chipped out draft thing that was going on earlier. It was pretty cool. I didn't get to watch all of it, but I watched what I could.
Be ready for incoming ultimate skill.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's on
Remember
me.
what happened
I'm dead!
last Friday when you faced me.
I know the tortured past thing has everybody.
I'll probably go for maybe another 30 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna call it, because I gotta get up early tomorrow, and I'm getting kind of hungry. I might get like a midnight snacky before I go to bed, you know?
Little snacky, little...
little something something, you know?
Well, Sonny, you just go look in a mirror.
No!
A miracle could sculpt metal to be half as fine.
Yeah, stop it. Back up. Back up, Rena. Back up.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Grim. We'll have to get a Sieg session in sometime.
Nothing's impossible for Play 100. Ah, hey, Rita. Thank you. I got an achievement. You were my 100th math match online.
Hey, let's go. That's my goat right there.
Let's go. Let's go indeed. Believe in victory.
Ooh, no, help. I'm getting assaulted by a naked man.
Oh.
No, not like that. It's Sora's install. You need some context. I'll beat you once I'm not rusty. It feels like it's been so long I'd love to play again. Yeah.
Oh god.
Something I'm realizing I need to do is I need to bake in some time into my schedule for like FGC train. Like I've been trying to get better at like just time blocking my days. Where like I'll dedicate like a block of time to like streaming, a block of time to job applications. I need to like block out some time for FGC training.
Damn, 2 grabs is insane, Rena. Rena, chill. Rena, chill. Ah.
Hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there, Grim.
No, wait. I backed up from that. Son of a bitch. Ah.
takes a day, or for some people it takes me at least a week. Dude, same. I'm definitely one of those, like, you lose, or you don't use it, you lose it type thing.
No way. No way times 2. No way times 3. 8. 8. No way times 4.
Oh. Oh.
No way.
I thought I was
No
thought I was
way
gonna
again.
die.
No way. The return of the no way.
I do hope my armor is not cracked.
No way. No way's revenge.
Having fundies definitely helped. It does. I've been told I have pretty good fundamentals across fighting games. I just need to work on my more advanced stuff, like combos and...
Oh, damn. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh. It is. I mean, once you learn the basics, that's...
Yeah, only way you can go from there is up, you know what I mean?
Damn it, Rena. Rena, my super!
I've just been
Where
playing
is my
Blaze Blue and
super?
Exar for like 2 months. I keep trying to RC and Wave Dash. Dude, I feel that, like... Whenever I go from Grand Blue to Strive... Or I always, like, find myself trying to Air Dash in Grand Blue. It's like, wait.
Heroes
Wrong
Wait a
game.
minute.
Yeah.
I know the tortured past thing has everybody's British
Damn.
bunch, but doesn't that
Damn, Rena got me pegged.
Having good undies improves your fundies? What? Oh, hey, Morph is here. GG's game industry. Here, I'll fight Morph for a bit. We gotta schedule a time for all of us. Fade Fridays. Yeah, what's a term that we call people on Fade? Are we calling ourselves Fade Fridays, or?
I mean, I've never had like a. I don't know what to like. I don't know what sounds cool. Like
Yeah, like I've had people ask like, "Oh, Chris, do you have like names you call your chat?" I'm like, not really. I mean,
oh, I just call my chat like fam, like
Chrisless
family,
Crusaders, I guess. I don't know.
peasants.
Peasants.
I mean, it's a kingdom.
Wow. Yeah, but I don't want to call my chat peasants.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Kind of
true.
like derogatory.
So
You know?
terrible because some people will be into that.
Yeah, good undies is important. True. You don't want any nasty, dirty undies. It's not gonna help you improve your fundies.
Please tell me you're pushing a button.
But yeah, faders. I don't know about that one.
Faders.
Yeah, we gotta come up with a name, like good name.
We gotta come up with. Anyone wants to practice? I'll be grinding this game every day. All right, sure.
The stupid quote because they rhyme. No, it's great.
I mean, that's what I want. I want more like community. That's also the thing. Like, remember when I was talking about like God and was like, you make a team and stuff. It's because what I really needed was people. In this, like, I'm in a lot of things. I know I keep talking about it, but having people to actually like talk about it with and like have a community to have fun with takes the pain away just a smidgen.
Oh,
you know?
Absolutely, yeah. 100%.
That was cool, Reno.
Like I said, the C and the FGC is like one of the most important things. I think that's what the FGC is all about, you know? I mean, obviously, yeah, fighting games is what brings people together, but from there, it just blossoms into a community. Like, people that can just chill and support each other and...
Game, you know, people you can...
What now?
People you can game and chat with,
yeah,
you know? People
yeah.
like the community.
Real.
Damn, Rena did not want me to do a damn thing. Rena's beating my ass.
Yeah, as Rena does.
Unless you're
As Rena is
Astral
wont to
Leader.
do.
Is Astral a part of a team? Because if we can just get him for Fate
Oh,
Friday.
him. No, you do not want Astral on your team.
Oh, geez.
No,
Ooh,
do not
that
have.
team?
Listen, if you even consider putting Astral on the team, I'm gonna have some words.
Oh, why?
So,
Damn, you're bullied.
Astral,
Cheto.
for reference, is basically like a troll that hangs out in the North America Lobby 1. And like
Oh.
always says a bunch of transphobic and like hateful stuff
Oh,
to people. So yeah, we
no.
don't want someone like that on our team. Trust me. Like just as an example,
God damn it.
like just as an example, I think in the guest book he made a post like about trans wrongs or just some fucked up shit like that. Like, nah.
I've seen and I know not to let. I know not to let.
Yeah.
Him in. Yeah, him. I've seen Mo. I know not to let him in. Yeah, him. I've seen him disgusting.
But yeah, well, I will say though, kind of piggybacking off of what you said, game industry, like, yeah, there's definitely bad apples in the community and in like pretty much any fighting game circle. Unfortunately, Granblue does have some bad apples. That's one of them. But for the most part, though, I find this community to be very welcoming and positive, and you just don't give those bad apples the time of day, you know.
True.
Just gotta focus on the good apples.
No. Rena, please. Rena. God damn. Oh, Rena's got me pegged, dog. Oh my God. Rena, chill. Jesus, Rena. God.
He'll also tell you to go unalive yourself. Yeah, exactly. We don't associate with people like that. We'll do like first to 3, I guess.
Die.
10 accounts because he's a sad individual that needs narcissism to be fed. True. Hey, some people just don't have better things to do with their time except harass people. How did the rest of the games go for the draft? Oh yeah, what team were you on, Nix? I forgot.
I pushed the button. No! How did you grab me off of the I pushed the button? Back up.
At least he said something nice to me, which is have a good day living rent-free. I love free rent. Hey, don't we all? Wouldn't that be nice?
Son of a gun. Son
Is there
of a gun,
a
my
team
combo.
tournament? Yeah, so Fade Friday, the team I'm on, went against Chujitsu for a 3v3. And there was also a Boomback was running a draft event. So yeah, there was like 2 team tournaments happening at the same time. Quite a big eventful day for Granblue. No! Help.
No way! Oh, it's because you EX'd it.
Can't say no to that, right? Shit. Also, hey, King Rex! How you doing? We beat the Creamers.
Oh, so now we're both just throwing
Lost
shit out, Rena.
Finger
Got
flipping
it.
good. And the team names are so wild. Creamers, finger flipping good. Like, who comes up with these names?
Creamers is insane! I want to be on Team Creamers! Dog, I'm in!
I was in Team TBD. Oh, that's right, you said that. That's sick. How did your team
Yo.
do? Let's just say we have some work to do, but we had fun. I don't think we won a single round. Well, I think Nyx won one. But
Nyx did win
unfortunately,
one.
me and Genji here went 0-5.
Yes, we did. Hi.
So yeah, but in our defense, we went against Xmun, Char, and Kirigaki. So
Yeah, they came to play.
but that's okay. We're gonna practice and work to get better. Yeah, and we had fun. You're right. Fun is the most important part. It was the Cleanland Cavalier. It wasn't the Creamers. Oh. Basically, it was super stacked. Yeah, exactly.
Didn't Nixie,
1-5.
you were the one who wanted to fight against him. You were like, I need to go next. I was like,
Yeah, no, it
alright,
was fun. It was
alright.
fun.
I had a good teacher. It feels just like
Congrats.
Like,
yesterday.
alright.
Two of us on the training grounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, King Rex. Like,
Your voice teaching me about knighthood.
cream? Like,
I swear to you now,
creamers?
I will grow into
Creamers. I'm for Team
Crazy.
Creamers, y'all. I almost took 4 rounds. I lost them, but they were close. You know, Fade Friday is gonna make a sub team, and I'm gonna call them Fade Fridays Creamers, guys. That's what we're doing.
Oh my god. Right, did Game Industry and Morph want to fight? I can, like, spectate y'all if you want.
Oh god, we could. Can we make a CAG team? It's just you. Sure.
Yeah, have you been, King Rex? It's been a bit. I'll spectate if you guys want to fight.
Oh god.
Yeah. Unless Game Industry wanted... I think it's me and Game Industry next after this.
Lancelot. First,
Rena's beating me like I owe her money.
The stage is
What if I do this, Rena? Yeah.
Astral is the resident J.K. Rowling. True. That's kind of a good way of putting it. Well, I don't want to say good way, but a good analogy.
You won't believe this, Nixie, but our team leader for Grand Blue is Sonic Utopia. You know, the guy who's also on the Chujitsu.
We've come full circle, you know?
Like Sonic works, like Sonic's in college, and he's also like he does like he works at an esports team when he's doing his college stuff. And he really likes Grand Blue, so I was like, you know what, Sonic, you should be our Grand Blue team leader. And he was like, bet. And then this team fight came up.
Yeah.
And we went against the people whose team he is also on. So,
Oh.
you know.
Yeah, that's a little Akko Taco.
Nixie, if you want to fight Sonic for team captain, I won't.
Don't mention
If
that
you watch
monster
Bleach,
being.
I watch Bleach. I've watched a lot of Bleach. It's my 3rd favorite anime, and I'm a Squad 11 man until I die. If you want to fight if you want to fight the captain to be the captain, I don't care. I actually implore it. I'll stream it. Everybody we can watch. We can all laugh. Like,
Yeah, I nominate Nyx as our Grand Blue captain.
Ooh, Sonic about to lose his job. Sonic about to lose his job. That's I love it. You weren't here for the team fight. They're coming for your position.
Well, this is what I was talking about. Or I understand why sometimes some teams don't want someone on multiple teams for that reason. It just creates a conflict of interest, you know?
That's true.
Like,
and
it makes
Nixie's like,
sense.
I'm gonna free us. Do you know what characters the other team plays? We're not given beforehand. We just know who we're gonna play. It's basically as much information as we know on the player. Like, I knew Char was gonna be Vera. Char plays Vera.
Well, didn't Char also pull out Ladiva? So, like, they could technically choose whoever they want.
That's true.
Like
Kirigaki, I didn't know who.
Kirigaki pulled out Ladiva, even though
Yeah.
last I talked to Kirigaki, I thought that he played Jita and Beelzebub. So
I'd expect no
It's
less.
basically down to how much you know the character.
I know what most people play. I'm off for the night. I got schooling. All right. Well, thanks for joining us, Nixie. Good luck with your schooling. Well, I'll have to like work to coordinate a time where we can like practice some Exard together this week.
Everyone has a pocket Diva. Is insane.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
More Grand Blue play. Up.
I won't
I'm
be.
down.
I have a thing to do. I have a team meeting thing I gotta do for my volunteer gig, like 6 to 7, but I could probably do it after that.
Lucilius.
Free anytime after 3:30. Anytime after 4:30 Central. Gotcha. Okay.
As an American, I'm always free. That being said, I'm as long as I'm not like in pain, I'm basically free pretty much afternoon and like I guess I want to say like before, yeah, anytime between noon and midnight, catch me, especially if I'm streaming.
Wait, when? Afternoon or midnight?
Like literally between noon and midnight, those are when I'm available.
Gotcha.
Especially if I'm streaming, because then at 9 out of 10, I'm gonna usually stream, so you can just catch me right there and go, I want to do this. I want to play this game against you, and I will play.
Like I'm in
As a Canadian free,
Texas of Canada? What does that mean?
I'm in the Texas of Canada. It's crazy.
I don't know what that means.
I was in a small town a few weeks ago and got slurred out.
Oh.
Whoa!
I was in a small town. I'm not even what does that mean? Like, people were being racist towards you? The hell?
Yeah, I have seen
And yeah, you can join, Grim. The password is T. I'll be good for another half an hour or so. I can get a few sets in with you if you want. Oh, capital T. Yeah, just like the letter. Sorry, I should have specified.
T or T?
Yeah, what kind of T?
Oh, I'm down. Yeah, Rena, I'm down. Come runneth them. I'm between Lucilius. I've done enough getting my ass. Now I'll play. What the hell?
I was just confused. Oh, no worries. That's my fault for not specifying.
Now let's see if I can be the devil.
Yeah, I want to fight you, Grim. I haven't fought you in a bit.
I hope this match is fun.
For my safety, I kind of have to keep myself up to very enraging stuff. Yeah, it's sad that that's the society we live in, but yeah.
Oh, you live in the part of Canada that is being affected by America's dumb tariff dumb shit. That's what you mean by you live in the Oh. Got it. That's what that means.
Yeah. It is pretty enraging. I won't disagree there.
Oh god. Oh god.
I haven't played Sieg. Who have you been playing lately, Grim? Are you still playing Sandalphon, or? Hey.
My Providence wants to break free from Canada and join the. Oh, not a.
Oh,
not, this is not the time to
God.
do it. Not the time to do it. Not the time. Not the time.
Yeah, I would not want to do.
Not the time.
That's quite a choice. I've gone full rat. I'm maining bottom half champ Vakala. Really? Okay. Interesting. What made you want to main Vakala? If you don't mind me asking. Transphobic, homophobic, racist premier leaders trying to make it easier. Ooh, yikes.
And it's because of our president that people were like, yeah, no, it's okay now. Yeah, that's what America's like. We should go join America. It's not what we're like. Please. It's not what we're like.
No.
Round 1.
But no, I agree with you, Nix. I would like to change the subject to something more happy. What's something happy we can talk about?
Paramore still makes music in
Hey,
2025.
I love that. Paramore for the win. That makes me pretty happy.
See?
Yeah, you know what's up.
My super! My super! Why can't I not do a super? I got people in school asking me for commissions. Let's go!
Hey! I'm happy for you. See, we're spreading happy vibes here. So, like, what kind of commissions? Are they like,
Do you draw the naughty? Huh? Do you draw the straight? Do you draw the straight and narrow, Nixie? Or do you draw the... Every artist has the potential to draw titty. Always
well,
remember
I mean,
that.
given Nixie's age, I would hope not, but...
You have... Oh, I don't... I don't know how old it is. I should start asking people. Maybe I should start carding at the door. I mean, it's illegal for me to do it, but illegal for me to share it because I'm in my own. So then, that question was never asked, and Nixie is pure and only draws pure stuff.
For
and would
real.
never, ever, Nixie is a pure-hearted soul, and even though as an artist you have the potential to draw the spicy, the straight and the non-straight and narrow, Nixie wouldn't do that because Nixie is pure and right with God.
Hey, there you go. But like, so what are they commissioning you to do? Like, do you draw, I guess, what's your commissions that you're being requested to do?
Commissions is funny. I love seeing commission. Love it. Love the word commission. Mean money.
Oh, I should know better than to jump in on Grim. He's just gonna 2H me.
Just a cheap imitation.
Round 2. Commence.
No way! No way you deflected that there! No goddamn way! None! No! Hell no! We're going to the next round. We are going into the next round. Hell no! I got robbed. Hell no!
You people want bust or full bodies of their orcs for D&D? Hey, that's cool. I know you said that you were like looking to get into a D&D campaign or like one-shots.
Ooh.
Are you enjoying your matches? I want you to find joy in the experience. As long as I have something to protect.
I'm glad people are commissioning me for my MS Paint draw, even though like I'm not technically getting paid for them. They're just like my channel points, but I'm glad people like them enough.
Destroy. Round
You know,
1.
to commission them. I'm actually pretty proud of like the ones I've done, you know, like they look a little scuffed, but you can still tell what it is.
I love D&D, but don't know anyone who does it. Every Sunday at D&D myself.
I love DMing for D&D. Oh, I didn't know that you were a dungeon master, Grim. Like, the more I learn about you, like the cooler you are. You know?
D&D is such a great input experience. Also, I won against Princess Rena, and maybe you
Let's
see
go.
it, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna let it be known. I actually pulled one out. It's possible, guys. I'm learning.
Hey, we're evolving.
Let's go. Rena's now about to beat the absolute life out of me.
I would like to get into a D&D campaign myself. I've done a few, but I think I've only ever done like one shots. I've never been like in a ongoing one. I think that'd be kind of fun.
It's really funny because in my server
What? Sorry, you cut out.
we
What
have
about your
D&D in my
server?
server.
Oh, you'll do one with me, Nix? Hell yeah! We should get one going in Fade Friday or something.
Let's go.
Hey, see, we're just coming up with all sorts of cool plans.
Do
Love
you get it, Nick? Do you get it? Do you? Are you sure, Dixie? Do you know every Sunday we do D&D in our server, my server? Do you know? Do you get it? Are you sure? Are you sure, Dixie? Do you get it? Are you sure? I don't know. I just didn't think I didn't think you got it. You see me in VC every sub day. We are running two different. There's a cyberpunk one that's being ran by someone, and then there's a dragon one that I'm running.
Oh.
No, I said dragon. I mean vampire. There's a vampire campaign I'm running.
Shit. Sorry.
I love vampires. God, I love vampires. I am a slut for vampires.
Whoa.
I just once I see that the vampire. Oh, there's vampires in the tag. No. Once there's vampires in the tag, I'm in.
It's like, oh, vampires? Say no more. I'm in there.
Castlevania came out. I was ready.
Dude, actually, the Castlevania anime is really good.
So good.
My ex and I watched that. I think there's a second season, isn't there?
There's technically there's 2 seasons and there's technically 4 because there's Castlevania and Castlevania Knocked.
See.
So I like Vamps
Well,
and Elves.
I watched like the first season of Castlevania and I thought it was really good.
I think there's 3 seasons actually of the first Castlevania.
Oh shit! I guess got some catching up to do then.
Castlevania.
Yeah.
And then Castlevania Nocturne has 2 seasons. Castlevania Nocturne is good. It's just a little different.
Your Graham, we'll do
If
first
you're,
to
like-
5.
If you're expecting like the same thing from the first season, you're not gonna get it.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. That
All
means
that's
a
up
lot.
to-
Of course.
What do you mean? How did I lose? Fucking input reader happened.
Destroy. Round 1.
I am actually very anti-elf, except for the drow, sun elves, and there's one more elf, but I can't remember them right now because I'm getting beat up. Every other elf, fuck them. Fuck them.
What's up with people hating elves? I've never
Because
understood
they're
that.
boring. They're boring.
Are they?
Man, everyone picks a wood elf rogue and they hide and you can't find me and blah blah. No, pick something else. Be a tiefling.
I don't know. I
Elves
think
are
they're pretty
pretty cool.
cool, but that's just me.
Man, there's like
Like-
500 races in D&D. You
Like
could be a literal
Legolas is
tree.
my favorite character in Lord of the Rings.
You could be a literal bird. You could be a bird. You could be a tree. You could be a vampire. There's so many races in D&D that you could be. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Is what I would say if I was gonna die. Please be pushing a button. Son of a gun. Not the button that stops me from fucking having. Humans are boring. Elves are cool. Humans are boring. in
Yeah, we
D&D
are pretty
because,
boring.
like, duh. Oh my
I
God. You
agree.
get a +1 to every race. You get and like who cares? Like nobody picks human in goddamn D&D unless you've picked everything else. Dragonborns are so. You could be a dragon. Why would you be an elf? You could be a dragon. You could be a bird. You could be a water creature with tentacles. Like you could be so many creatures, or you decide to play humans with pointy ears and more privilege. Like Just say you want the privilege. Just say it. I'm fine if you admit to me you want the privilege of being an elf, but don't.
No.
I'm gonna me playing my 15th tiefling, our water creature, or something that's beyond the realm of existence. There's a race of ghost characters. Imagine you're fighting Danny goddamn Phantom in D&D. They have them. They have a race of people who turn into Danny Phantom. Why would I want to be an elf?
By holding back,
I mean,
I'm
everyone. I
going
mean,
ghost.
I mean, everyone has their own preferences, and
That's true.
you know. So I don't like to shame someone for what they decide, unless it's like a bad thing, like
I shame elves.
Astral, for instance, being racist. Yeah, I'm gonna shame
Yeah.
you because you deserve it. But if it's something like just picking an elf, just nothing wrong with that.
I've ran like elf campaign. It's just my hate for elves come just from having so much elves screw over my campaign.
Well, that's just a bias on your part.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm not gonna hide it, and I'll be open to. And it's only very specific elves, because the rest there are actually cool elves. I'm not gonna be like fuck all elves. Not all. Like drows are actually super cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Sun elves are super cool. And the other one that the ones that can see the future, they're super cool. But they're also
Mhm.
super cool because they don't fuck up the environments that they're in. They kind of just like live in it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
elves. The reason elves annoy me is because, oh my god, we have all of these ancient knowledge, do everything. We could stop the major war and the dragon coming to, invade the city, but we need to survive. And if we don't, I mean, we need to leave, because we leave, we'll survive and we'll have the knowledge. We shouldn't stop the dragon or the problem. We'll just survive, so that the next round of people who can't do anything about it, we'll tell them no. That's
Yep.
every elf story I've ever heard in my life.
And yeah, GG's
We
Grim. That was fun.
we could defeat the bad guy, but no, we need to survive. And because we need to survive, we need the knowledge that you group of heroes and adventurers that do want to fight the dragon, you need it, but we're so stuck in our ways, we're not going to give you the information. And we're going to make you test yourself to get it from us and still not give it to you, because fuck you, we're elves.
Yep. And yeah, good night, game industry. Thanks for hanging out.
Tieflings are amazing. Genji's thoughts on the false Hydra. I'm trying to do one. I'm trying to do a false Hydra, but it's really hard to do. If you don't, you have to do a false Hydra so late. I think. Well, this is how I would do it. I would make you go through a campaign, get to like level 6 or 7, and then have gone on so much assortment of adventures that you forget one thing, like some major pivotal plot thing that you don't think is big, and then I'm just gonna start turning the D&D into a hard, where it's just like, oh yeah, you went on this party together and they paid you. Like, let's say you're a party of 4 people, I'm gonna be like, yeah, so you guys are missing extra gold because they charged you for one extra party member for that night you stayed at. And I would slowly gaslight you guys into believing there's somebody else playing this campaign somewhere else until someone goes false hides in it. You son of a bitch. There's no fifth
Like, how
person.
dare
It's just
you?
you. You're just lying to us. There's no fifth player. It's a false Hydra. But by the time you figure it out, like the moment you go, it's a false Hydra, you will be eaten by the mirror. Like you will die for a gear of like, oh, I figured it out. That's great. Die. You're going, and then everyone will realize that your death will be sacrificial. It'll be worth it. You have shown the team there's a false Hydra.
Real.
I would turn it into the most horrifying experience you've ever had in your life. In my vampire campaign right now, they're fighting the sun.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. That's not hyperbole. Not a bit. Not like a metaphor. The idea, the concept of the sun, like, oh, it's a god or this, it's a sun. No, they're fighting the sun, and they're vampires. It's great. I love every second of it. No, and I'm traumatizing them. I love
I
traumatizing
have one campaign I'm
D&D.
doing. It's just me as a DM and one friend. I mean, hey, it's something.
Princess countered my super, and now I'm sad. Yo, Princess full on sat there, countered my super with Catalina, and killed me. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's 11 and I got to get up kind of early tomorrow. So I think I'm going to start wrapping things up.
Okay.
But this was fun though.
This was a pleasure. I enjoyed every time. Let me lock in. All right, Rena. Let me as best as I can.
All right.
Never mind, I'm getting my ass whooped. I don't know. I'm focused.
Hey, it is Rena. It's just par for the course. But yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna leave the VC and do my outro and yeah.
It was a pleasure, and thank you for joining the team. Thank you for being
Yes,
here,
of
and
course.
you have a great night.
You too. All right, bye.
Bye.
Good night, Chris, and rest well. I hope I get to talk to you again. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure our paths will cross again. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up. So let's move over to the stream ending screen, which I'm working on updating at the moment. Working on updating all my assets to make the stream even more nice looking for y'all. But on that note, yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Hope you did as well. It was a little bit more of a chill one, just being able to watch the draft and then participate in the team fight and then just have some chill vibes in the lobby. It's always a good time. Playing Grand Blue and just chatting with y'all. Let's see. I don't have my schedule yet for this week. I'll probably get that out tomorrow. What I will say though is that me and Zane, I'm sure y'all know who Zane is. We did actually finally lock in a time for our collab stream. We're going to be doing that on Wednesday, I think at 7:30 p.m. Central is what we decided on. So we're going to be doing another Power Wash Simulator Q&A session. So if you guys are don't got anything going on Wednesday night and you want to just watch me and Zane power wash stuff and ask each other questions, make sure you tune in for that. I think the last one was pretty fun, pretty chill. And then probably on Friday and Saturday is probably when I'll go live next. Again, I'll probably be continuing my Devil May Cry 4 playthrough because I know haven't played that in a couple weeks, so I want to make some progress there. And then we'll probably check out another fighting game, like maybe some Exard. So yeah, like I said, I'll get the schedule out. So if you guys want, make sure you join the Discord. That's where I'll make any announcements about my stream and my schedule and whatnot. And then I am also on social media. All my socials are listed on the screen. Twitter is my most active platform, but I am also on TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky, and then you can also find any of my VODs on YouTube, including my VODs of Chrysalis Cup, and which I'll be getting the page out for that tomorrow. The next Chrysalis Cup is going to be a week from now, actually, on the 11th. So when I get that out, like I said, I'll announce it in the Discord and on my socials, and y'all will want to be there for that. That's always a good time. And yeah, I think that's about it for me. So I'm trying to find someone to raid, someone I can send you off to. It is a Sunday night, so not a lot of people are probably going to bed for work tomorrow. So we'll see if I can find somebody here. One moment. Send them my way. I was just about to say, out of everyone I see on my list, I was actually leaning towards you, Rina. Because, yeah. So yeah, we'll do that. And I think it's been a bit since I've rated you anyways. And, you know, after the fun that we had, why not? So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to our good friend, Princess Rina. Who, so yeah, make sure you guys stick around for a little bit, you know, show Rina some love. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back later this week for some Power Wash Simulator with Zane, some Devil May Cry 4, and then some more fighting games, including Chrysalis Cup on Sunday. And yeah, until then, make sure you guys join my Discord, follow me on socials to stay updated on everything. And most importantly, make sure you guys follow Siegfried's advice on the screen. Make sure you know, take time for yourselves to practice self-care. You know, sit back, relax, hydrate. I'm gonna go do the same here in a little bit. And yeah, thanks again for all your support and for hanging out. And until next time, have a good night and let's go